So it's good to see everybody today. We'll be digging into the Kingdom Hearts Marathon 2024. I was told people wanted it. We made this a goal for my rent, for me moving and everything a few months ago. And here we are. We've made it. Feels great. Let's see. Yeah, we're also running we're running the rent goal early for this month, for the Dragon Ball month. Phantom X, somehow missed the 50 times I've mentioned I'm doing a Dragon Ball theme month. Like, oh man, guys, I've cracked the code. I got the exclusive. Yeah, we're gonna be running a Dragon Ball related marathon for Sparking Zero later in the year. Gonna be, excited to do that. I'm gonna tie it to our rent goal for this month. So any help for that is appreciated should people want to do that. But that's what's going on with that. We'll be running it throughout the marathon. So we got a little bit of retrospective related content, not a lot of it. Not an insane amount for the start here. Mainly because there was already a really good retrospective video that came out around March from Andrew Blewett, the Kingdom Hearts retrospective that goes really exhaustively into it. But I do want to do these interstitials in between each game before we jump into them, because I thought that would be fun, and we'll see how that takes on the VOD. I know FF15 had some issues with that, where I had to highlight it here. But as we jump into this proper, we'll be talking about Kingdom Hearts 1. I'll be playing the PlayStation 2 North American version of that today, which already very exciting. Very exciting to dig into that. So, I got a little bit of extra media here. People might know some of the basic info about Kingdom Hearts. Some of the best franchise we could ever have. It came through a collaboration of Disney and Squaresoft back going into the 2000s. Tetsuya Nomura, the director, really wanted to get in, make a game that really made use of 3D the way Super Mario 64 did. And that's when things started to develop, you know. Similar shared offices between Square and Disney allowed for this to get locked in. I have some additional material here, which I did not think I would be able to get a hold of, but I had remembered it existed and was recovered a while ago. Thank you so much, Smash Game for the $100. I will highlight any tips we get once we get started with the game. Thank you so much for the support. I was able to grab something that the community had uncovered a good while ago. And it happens to be the E3 2001 press kit for Kingdom Hearts 1. That's right, they did make one of those. So I've got this over here. 13th Vessel, I believe, released this a few years ago. So we will jump in here. I will do occasional, I guess, screenshots would be the best way to pull this in here. This is old. Thank you, Ari Streller, for the 5 gifted. Gonna pull this up here. Disney Interactive and Square joined forces to create epic role-playing game for PlayStation 2. Kingdom Hearts Breakthrough 3D Adventure. Launches new Disney characters. Unprecedented blend of original and celebrated Disney characters in multiple worlds. Now in one title. Yeah, this is E3 2001. The Twin Towers were up in the sky. Peace. There was peace going on. Everything was great. They got a lot of really basic blurbs in here, but let me see if I can find, most importantly, some of the features that they have listed here. Let's see. Ship date for this one was set for fall 2002 for North America and Europe. Kingdom Hearts is the first joint creative project between Square and Disney Interactive. Combines Disney characters and worlds with the new created in the renowned Square style. New Disney characters developed by the legendary Tetsuya Nomura, best known for his creations in the breakthrough title Final Fantasy VII and VIII, will be introduced in Kingdom Hearts. 2 years in the making with a production team of over 100 Square and Disney's most creative talent. Kingdom Hearts fully exploits the technological possibilities of the PlayStation 2. In an epic tale of adventure, heroism, teamwork, and life's most important lessons. Let's see. Lead character Sora, along with Goofy and Donald, embark upon an action-packed adventure fighting with battles with memorable Disney villains and newly created rogues. The Heartless. They must rescue their friends Riku and Kairi, all while preventing the Heartless, creatures from an unknown dimension who can change their form, from stealing the souls and hearts of others. The story will unfold as they travel through multiple 3D, computer-generated CG worlds. Features include 4 new Disney characters, named Sora, Riku, Kairi, and the Heartless.
Glad to experience this live.
That's awesome. I didn't know that we had the text-to-speech on. I don't know why it's on, but then thank you. That's crazy. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts marks the first time Disney movie content has coexisted in one interactive product. Worlds and characters making appearances will include Jafar from Aladdin, Clayton from Tarzan, and Ursula from The Little Mermaid. Kingdom Hearts incorporates 9 Disney worlds, including Aladdin, Tarzan, Pinocchio, and The Little Mermaid. Goofy and Donald will change their appearances with different outfits by morphing into different versions of themselves, taking on aspects of the worlds they visit. All right, so that's in the big markup page here. They highlight various staff that are critical to the secret sauce here that I should probably bring up. Alright, here we go. Development team profiles. They've got Tetsuya Nomura. He is the director and character designer for Kingdom Hearts. Past credits include Final Fantasy VII, VIII, Parasite Eve 1, 2, and The Bouncer. Nomura's ability to create a wide range of characters will be key in creating a world that is a blend of Disney and Square's classic titles. Deeply involved in all aspects, his touch will be apparent throughout Kingdom Hearts. The second person they listed, Jun Akiyama, event director. He did event planning for Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Vagrant Story. He will ensure the events which take place will maintain the character's interest. Let's see, stage playing director, they had Takeshi Endo. Did stage planning for FF7, 8, and 9. He sets the pace of the game, deciding when certain stages will occur. An important factor in role-playing games, RPGs in parentheses. His experience as a stage planner on the popular Final Fantasy series will keep Kingdom Hearts at a pace players young and old will be able to appreciate. They also have Akira Fuji on real-time graphics, working on FF7, 8, 9, and Parasite Eve. While the quality of full-motion video FMVs are important to a game, even more important is what the player experiences during gameplay. He'll be bringing the high-caliber graphics from his past titles to this one. Let's see, who else do we have here? Animation director Tatsuya Kondo, involving character motion that he worked on were FF7, 8, 9, Parasite Eve. They have the battle director Yuichi Kanamori. He was the battle director for Parasite Eve 2. Tomohiro Kayano is the character model director. Worked on FF7 through 9, Parasite Eve. And Yoko Shimomura was the last one listed as the composer. Her past credits include composing music for Front Mission, Parasite Eve, and Legend of Mana. 3 titles with completely different styles or diverse range of styles will lead to the creation of the epic music in Kingdom Hearts. They're not going to list that she composed Street Fighter 2 because I believe she still worked at the company at this point. And was not a freelancer, so they just default to anything that they worked on within the company. We also have this, I guess it would ideally be a print ad for the game that they were going to include, I guess, for the E3 2001 showing. This is great because, one, these images are really high quality, so I have to scale them down. But also, it uses the original Kingdom Hearts logo. That's right, chat. This logo from the creator of the FF series. Disney and Square joined forces, create a new and unique entertainment experience for PS2, coming winter 2001 in Japan. And they got a couple of screenshots there for that as well. Why yellow on that? I don't know. This thing came out like well before the game was even out. And this showing was a year and a half before they actually we got to play it over in the West. So it was long setup. Alright, so I have a couple of videos that we can play before we can get started. I could have gone like exhaustively through history stuff, but there's a retrospective video that went around a good few months ago. We'll definitely have way more to chew on as we go through, especially when we reach the era where there's like 15 trailers for every game. But I was able to pull up this one, the E3 2001 trailer for the game, which we're gonna go into. Let's see here, see if I can get this stuff working properly. Can't wait until we see all the spoilers in these trailers. We'll see. Yes, but we'll see how they do things. So this one would have been June 2001. Here we go. It's 2 minutes and 50 seconds. It's called the beta trailer because it's just, we're seeing what the game looked like a little bit earlier on. If I recall, this version was specifically ripped off the CD that came in the zip file people were able to grab for the E3 assets. That's the only reason this looks good. So through this, we'll get to see some of the more, less refined versions of some of the models, since they still had a little bit of time before launch. And, some different systems. Oh, man. Hold on, we need to roll this back. Look at Donald. His neck is so prominent. That's rough, man. I don't like it. I don't like that. Also, MP system. They were gonna make shit have something. They got this one's 1, 2. We got 3 on that one. Anybody knows Japanese? What costs 3 MP? Thunder? I don't think Thunder was that great. They should make Blizzard cost 4. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the big aspect here is that they actually show you various worlds you go into.
Hope this can help you out.
Oh yeah, thank you. I have no idea why it's actually using text-to-speech on that. It's kind of scary, but we'll let it rock. But yeah, we actually have Disney Castle, like, explorable, which is neat. Which, as a kid, when I played, they always had it within the world map, so I always felt like eventually you'd be able to select it or something. Disney Magic enters a new realm. They have a bunch of additional event scenes that are just not in the game. And much like a good beta trailer here, they try to show you as little actual combat gameplay in the later areas as they can. That's right, sorry, your body, your soul, your whole existence is gonna disappear. That's crazy, man. Can you maybe wait 15 years before dropping that one? And that's how you know it's old. It's got the old logo on it too. Coming winter 2001. All right, I knew I was gonna show this video regardless of what happened. I'm gonna show you the featurette that was featured during commercial breaks in Coming Winter 2001 for Japan. For Japan. This is not for the US. Because even in the E3 things, they said fall 2002. So, next up, I'm going to show you the Disney Channel featurette that they did to promote this game. Because I saw it, I think, 4 or 5 times a day just having that channel on during the day. This is the Kingdom Hearts Secret Labs preview.
Okay, I just snuck in. Locked. I'm deep underground in Disney's top secret labs, where they make everything. Nice. Whoa. Wait until everybody sees this. Okay. Now what happens if I do this? Hello.
Don't say it's Jordan.
Whoa. What's the deal with Kingdom Hearts?
Jerry Seinfeld?
Kingdom Hearts is the first video game of its kind. The project brings together the leaders in animated entertainment and advanced video game development.
It's just occurring to me, they're playing a techno remix of the Nutcracker?
Together the leaders in animated entertainment and advanced video game development. Gamers must battle through 10 worlds with over 100 Disney characters. From movies such as Nightmare Before Christmas, Aladdin, Alice in Wonderland, The Lion King.
This is the highest quality rip I could
Like
find.
you're controlling the movies. How is it made?
Accessing interview with game designer.
We've green screened Tetsuya.
The game took over 3 years and involved over 200
He's just gonna yap over there, don't worry about it.
This game includes a new real-time 3D battle engine that has never been seen before.
That's true, I had never seen this battle engine before this game.
Nice. Give me the cheat codes.
Dude,
Coming. I'm out of here.
he cannot find out about these fucking cheat codes, chat. When was this video made again? I don't know, within 2 months of the game coming out, so this was like summer, fallish 2002. You know, about 22 years ago. That's how old this shit is. I'm gonna move us over to, there's like multiple commercials for this, but I actually found a high quality rip of Kingdom Hearts 2002 commercial ad 1. This is the Mark Hamill narrated one. Someone uncovered a higher quality rip of this by going to one of those YouTube videos that's where someone just rips every commercial that was recorded off their VHS for that season. But here's a 30-second ad spot we can run.
PlayStation 2, rated E for everyone.
This is every single KHTV commercial. Yeah, you'll come to know when we go through all of these games, you'll go, wait a minute, that's just the exact same trailer again. And I'm like, they cracked the nut very quickly. You can't just tell Ansem that. Yes, you can, because these trailers don't give a shit. They don't care. And at the time, you're a child. You don't know what's going on. That's 30 seconds. Don't you worry. They're like, you'll never know who you run into next, and then the next shot is just the final boss, which I think is hilarious. The audacity of some people out here. They're just running it, man. Thank you so much, Gundam Bailey, for the 30. Appreciate that. Let me look at some other stuff here. Okay, we can get rid of that then. So that's some of the opening trailers. That's some of the press release stuff they had. I didn't have a lot for this one going in, just because, you know, we're setting the stage. It's going to be better to do these interstitials later when we have, Are you planning on doing this part on the important entries? I'm going to be doing it for every single one. And doing whatever is available for any of them. Some of them there will be more. Some of them there will be less. Kingdom Hearts 3 will be great because we will be watching an hour and a half of trailers. Now, I'm going to be very nice to you guys. I was gonna put something in this first stream, but I can't open like it. I was gonna go grab the G4 Award Show Kingdom Hearts cosplay presentation, but because that summarizes all of Kingdom Hearts 1, we have to do that after the first game. So, once we finish KH1, before we go into Chain of Memories, one of the many videos we will be watching will be what I call Unfortunate Kingdom Hearts Fan Blackface circa 2003. Now, please be excited for it. Also, if you liked the Secret Lab Gimme the Cheat Codes video that we checked out right before this, they did do one for Chain of Memories, and it's much higher quality. We will be doing that. We will be checking that out. So there's plenty to go through. I'll also be digging up Ultimanias for the various games, mostly scenario mystery style stuff. I am doing Game Boy Advance Chain of Memories this time. In fact, I also might pivot and do PSP Birth by Sleep, so that we can get the old sound effects. We'll see what's going on. We'll see how I'm feeling when we hit that. I'm not doing original DDD though. I don't care. But I'm gonna try and add a little bit of authenticity to this one. The sound effects on Birth by Sleep I am now becoming nostalgic toward. Whereas when I first played, I'm like, this is weird. Don't worry, anytime we're going to do super bosses during this marathon, I will just be booting up a more modern copy of the game. That's also what's happening with KH1 and 2, because I'm not playing the versions that has all the stuff in it for most of the run. But I think we can collapse that and start getting ready here. Am I gonna play on expert? Nah. I don't want this marathon to take too long. I think it should be like vibes based. Especially because I will that means you're gonna be seeing a Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough not on crit. That is gonna be the most fascinating part of the early part of the marathon here. Is that you know, I don't even remember how KH1 America is balanced, so we're gonna have to find out coming up here. Let's start getting it set up. So chat, this is Kingdom Hearts the First, developed by Squaresoft. We're gonna let the game's attract mode play, and then we'll get started. And as we play, we'll be getting adjusted to the ways that this game plays differently from what you can pick up on PC and other places here. We're gonna let this rock a little bit, then it'll go into the video. If Squaresoft are so good, where's Circle Hard? Oh man, chat. Alright, let me start setting up some other stuff over here while this attract mode plays. You know, I'll be honest, some files I wanted to use for this, lost them this morning, so I had to really rush to get some of this ready. But thankfully, it shouldn't be too bad. Now, I'm going to be armed with a lot of tools on this marathon. Now, I'm worried. Alright, I had a big concern that I wasn't going to be able to finish this game, you know. Coming back to these old games with their archaic systems might be difficult. That's why I made sure to go pick up something over there on the Internet Archive that's going to help us out. That's right, Chad. I am, of course, talking about the Brady Games Kingdom Hearts Official Strategy Guide by Dan Burlew. And I'll be thumbing my way through this bad boy to maybe help me out. Of course, I went on the Internet Archive and I went, you know, there's gotta be something in here for me. There are like two separate sources that scanned this thing in. Let's move some pages around now that I'm all done with showing videos. Alright, off the top, let me thank the people that have supported the stream so far. Thank you, Smash Game Boy. Thank you, Noble Brony. Thank you, Quigsies. Thank you, Gundam Bailey. Thank you, The Blue Princess, 590. And thank you, Kurozora. Blue Princess says, I'm so glad you're doing the KH Marathon streams again. What is your favorite Heartless design in KH? Not counting Ansel, of course. What do you think is Nomura's greatest strength as a director? His greatest strength is that he does everything I like and none of the things I don't like. I don't know about, it's really hard to pin down a Heartless design that really hits for me, you know? I think I like most of them, so it's really hard. It's like, you know, it's hard picking your favorites. I think we had a similar problem with Keyblade-related stuff. And Kurozora is saying, always a pleasure to catch the marathons. I usually have had to lurk or check the VODs for these over the years, but each time you've marathoned, this has offered fun times. Looking forward to this year's. Thank you. One of the early indicators that I was super into video game music is recording the song on my flip phone to use it as an alarm. You press the phone while it's activated record mode. You gotta press it against the TV speaker. It's definitely the, Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Aaron. Anyway, we're gonna be able to hit new game here. Your difficulties are normal or expert. They had not even created proud mode yet. Those were our options. I believe someone said that they had fan art of some sort to show. If anyone has that, we can totally do that now. And there it is. Thank you. Let's check out whatever what in God's name is this? Hold on, let's have a look here. I see you've created... What in the what is... Man, there's a lot going on here. Why is Alto holding Macan X on Dreamcast? This is quite a bit. Alright, let's scale it back. It can live here. Oh, it looks perfect on this layout. This layout, you may go, KZ, is this just your layout from the Kingdom Hearts Marathon 2021? And I'm like, of course it isn't. Yes, it is. I changed the hue to purple. I was not buying another layout. I may or may not abstain from using the break and intro ones because they label what year they were made in. Can't win them all. Anyway, this art's fantastic. Thank you. I like the incredibly baggy pants idea you went for me. I think that one's pretty good. Let's see. Okay. 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 Change the hue to purple. Who would do that? I was like just picking a color, and I'm like, purple works fine. Anyway, we're gonna get started with normal, with vibration on. Here we go. Our sub alerts are not active. Yeah, the text-to-speech was playing on them, and I don't know why, so I just deleted them. I'll just keep up with stuff as we go. Such as Mahi with the $12 saying, it's a bright and sunny day, so this is a great time to hide. Watch this marathon. Yeah, Streamlabs did some updates on their site, and I noticed it as I was getting started, and I went, this is impossible. You gotta stop.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
Alright, I'll be jumping into call now. The only person I've got currently is Gord. Anyway, Planet B Hiki, do your thing. There we go. Much better. Okay, chat. Don't tell Jordan, but he gave up on being a co-host 5 seconds before I clicked in. Big news, chat. The reason he isn't here is because he suddenly had to take a massive dump. I can't. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
Hold on. Hello?
Yeah, that's you.
Hi.
Yep.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
You're already on the layout.
I'm bored.
You're looking pretty good.
Fucking X?
Yeah, you have a staff with...
Fucking X?
Yeah, yes, yeah, it seems that Aerie is goofy and has a Brog shield. You're casting Mach-In X for the Dreamcast on people. Thank you, Fatty Dragon, for that one.
You see how I responded to Jordan in the...
Yeah, brother shitting himself, like, come on, dude.
I don't know why I thought this would be a really funny response.
No, it was a very funny response. It's like, I saw him in here and I went, alright guys, I'm finally done with my preamble. I'm gonna jump in here and get started. And right before I click, he leaves. And I went, wait a minute. Did he think I was running and wasn't gonna do co-host? That's fine. He's like, oh no, my guts.
I think the 6 laughing emojis.
Yeah, it's somehow I used to think those things were corny, but now when we use them like these, they're way better.
No, it's...
There's like a new comedic value to it that I think works.
Hold on.
Thank you so much, Foot High Productions, for the $5, saying Vanilla Sora / decensored / goofy hype. Thank you, Fed. So this is a momentous chat. One, the entire soundtrack is not orchestrated like the remasters, so you'll be hearing the original PS2 MIDIs. Also, this is a beautiful 4x3. Now, I'm spinning my right stick here. Nothing's working. Let me just use L2 and R2 for the rest of the game. Let's get that locked in. So as plenty of people know by this point, you control what your level up growth abilities are based on what weapon combo you choose in here. I've decided if we're gonna go for the truly soulful experience, I am simply going to choose what I chose as a child the first time I played this. Now, I based these entirely on flavor text, and I went, well, I'm like 10. You know, this makes me a good person if I pick the shield. We always got to be like good guys, right? I thought all this text was not metaphorical. I thought it was like literal.
If I pick the shield, that means I'm a good guy.
Yeah, because he says power to protect your friends and shit. So when I read it, you know, at the end of this tutorial, they say you hold the mightiest weapon of all. And I remember my parents went, well, I guess you picked the right weapons, I guess.
As a kid, I picked the sword first because it's like, yeah, no, I want to hit things with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then I didn't know what the second question was asking me, so I went, well, I'll pick the shield because people typically have swords and shields. Not knowing that's what I was losing out on.
I love the text and it goes, what will you give up? And you're like, well, I want the shield, so I'll give that up real quick.
You have to understand, I was like 7.
That's fine. I was getting this when I was 10, turning 11. My parents surprised me with the birthday gift at the time. My dad worked in as a car salesman, and whenever they did really well, they actually got like large bonuses in the middle of the month. So he just gave me my birthday gift early, which was a PS2 with a copy of this game. Hold on, I hit the right stick and oh yeah, that's for the menu now. He made sure to get a memory card this time because every single time I hit a memory card required game on N64, I wanted to die, and I made sure he wanted to die as well. I couldn't finish Rayman 2 The Great Escape on N64 because I needed a controller pack.
Dad, I couldn't get through Jabu Jabi's belly. Can you speedrun the entire game up to that point so I can play again?
I just made it a problem if I just kept asking for it and they didn't know what it was and where to get it. I had stopped having him play through shit for me, I think, as far as, like, the SNES. I'm like, I'm sorry, my charming Latino dad, but could you please get through these unrealistically difficult platformers real quick?
I think the last game, like as a kid that my dad like also played was Mario vs. Donkey Kong GBA.
Ah.
Because he loved playing the original Donkey Kong. So when I just passed him my GBA to beat a Donkey Kong fight, he was like, "Oh, hey, yeah, this is just like the arcade game." It was not at all like the arcade game.
He's like the Donkey Kong thing.
Yes.
I joined at the right time. I get to talk about my favorite part about PS2.
Living in my ear. What the fuck?
He's getting intimate with you. All right.
He's living in that shit. He's like, hello.
Yeah. I love Kingdom Hearts 1's fucking sound effect. It's my favorite fucking sound effect in the entire game.
Which sound effect?
Oh.
Did you just blow air? Is that what you did?
Yeah, it's the whoosh sound effect.
Oh, okay. You could just.
Oh, okay. All right, that didn't play at all the first 2 times, and I was like, "Am I going crazy?"
Oh, are you talking about like the swoosh that's in like cutscenes?
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that.
That combined with the classic PS2 motion blur, it's just.
This is a field
So
icon.
good.
When it pops up, don't hit triangle. get your ass down to the bottom of this command menu and hit examine with the cross button.
I have not
Are
played.
you able to hit
PS2
up on the
game.
D-pad to go to the bottom? I forget if it's.
Yes, you can. You're gonna be doing that. That's the only way. That's the only way a lot of moves are gonna feel like they're gonna come out quickly.
I have not played KH2, not KH2, PS2 KH1 in so long. I think the last time I played it was 2011 because that was right before the first of the HD remasters came out. I have every fucking weird command just stapled in the back of my head. Like you probably talked about it earlier, but I like that the right stick isn't used for camera in this version of the game.
No, it's just menu
also
control.
used to traverse the command menu.
Yes, so now you can do both.
Which is like, that's cool. I like that. And what, you click in the right stick to select it?
Yes. You click in right stick, you hit left on the right stick to, oh, you can do right on the right stick to, thumb your way into the menu.
Gilligan on the Frontiers asks, did Final Mix change the interaction buttons or the HD remasters? The remasters, I think, because I'm pretty sure they're basically just software remakes.
KH2 has an option for this too, but by default, yes, you have to hold L2, and then the right stick becomes you control the menu.
I never knew that. It's like how I never knew that there's a lock on like toggle button, not toggle, but like target switching on lock on.
Yeah, there's a lot of There's a lot of tech. This would have been our first co-host, but instead is in dead last because of their guts.
Jordan, that to shit himself.
Bro shit himself on day one of the marathon. This is very
I did not
embarrassing.
shit myself.
Yes, you did.
It went into the toilet.
Well,
I'm not Carl.
Yeah, but at one point the shit was in you.
Everybody shits.
Not true. Probably doesn't shit. So you can go to the first person view.
Girls who poo versus bitches who shit.
I was not paying attention. How is that related? I just remember a conversation in 2018 where you said, actually, I don't shit. Can you shut up? And I'm like, oh, okay. First person in here is not nearly as good as twos. You can't actually move the character. You can just kind of use it for views.
Can't you basically play the entirety of KH2 as a first-person game for some reason?
Yeah, it's only when certain special actions you'd want to do, you can't do. But if you just want to, like, mash the attack, you totally can. Gotta pick our options here. We're gonna just pick the easy ones to give us easier level up growths for the first 50.
Yeah, because you're not doing the super bosses, so there's no point in.
Yeah, I'll be doing those in the remasters, just because we'll have all of them there. As this version does not have the unknown fight against Xemnas.
Yeah, the only fights this one has is Kurt Zisa and the Phantom?
No, this has everything except for the unknown Xemnas. The Japanese version, I believe, only had the Phantom.
Aren't you missing Ice Titan?
Ice Titan should be in here. I fought Ice Titan.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he's the gold.
The only catalyst.
Oh.
I think the only thing about all the super bosses that are in this game is that none of them drop weapons.
Yes, the final mix version gave Diamond Dust for the Ice Titan, One Winged Angel for Sephiroth.
Yeah.
And, of course, had the unknown fight in Hollow Bastion. But
Did
they're all in here. What they did was, since there was like a year it took them to get this to the West, they just made more content.
Yeah, that's typically what a lot of like PS2, PS1 Square games did, where they would release an international version with extra content, and then re-release that later on in Japan with even more content.
And they're like, well, now that we're back to our home base here, let's get all that content that we gave the West, and a little bit more for us, just because we behaved. We were good boys.
I see you also accidentally pause in this cutscene because your movement is locked for like a little bit, so like, what's going on?
Oh, they just told me about opening the menu, so I assumed I was to open the menu. But then they're like, no, a cutscene will play now, and you will fight these dudes with your shield.
They tricked you.
Yeah. It was a jape.
I just have to ask, because chat mentioned, but Softball Demon 1650 says, asks, is the ad that promoted the contest for Kurt Zeus' name basically lost media? I'm pretty sure, because I've never seen that ad for a contest.
Yeah, I only knew about it when I was hitting it because I just went onto the internet in 2002, or I guess it would have been early 2003, trying to find a resource that could tell me where the Dalmatians I was missing were. That's how I learned other stuff like that contest and other stuff like that.
Kinemoton has a lot of what? Things that you can do, like go into areas after certain points and go to areas early before you're meant to, which allows you to see things you wouldn't normally see that are just weird.
Yeah, I'm looking through some stuff here. It's just basic resources. Because as established, I do have the official Brady Game Strategy Guide up here. Oh, I like how they have every single question combo, it looks like. Here in this guide. Let me pull this up. I think this looks cute.
Oh man, I'm getting bouncer guide flashbacks.
We got the answer paste key if you pick different options of this. I always love strategy guides like this where they had to put a lot of extra work into the Waka event.
I didn't get a chance to say it earlier, but
Yep.
I really wish I didn't like have the magic of like the questions being asked to you early on. I wish I didn't like know that on a mechanical sense.
Oh yeah, you didn't know mechanically what the point of that, or
Yeah.
if it meant anything. Yeah.
And like and I do appreciate it now if I ever just want to sit down and play it, but it's like I'll never like. It's one of those things where I'll never have that like experience or feeling of being like, well, what does this mean?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I probably started at midday. Because I usually just picked things based on what the words were directly saying. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that seems positive.
What a good fucking line! What a good fucking line!
Dude, it's huge.
I think this is my favorite opening in the series.
I think they tried to match its mystery with 3's opening, but it's like it's obviously like trying to be it too hard. Like it's like you start with like, oh, you get a basic feel of how you control your character, then oh, you get to choose how your stats are and moves are unlocked, and then oh, you fight this fucking guy.
He's huge.
He's huge.
Yeah, I definitely. I'm not
what
sure.
you're talking about, Hunter. That isn't Dark Side. He's made of water.
That is true. Can I get some dark sides in chat? Thank you.
Yeah, that's his brother, Dasani side.
Hell yeah, dude. So this game has tech points. If you hit enemies in certain ways, like if you hit Dark Side in the face, the combo finisher just gives you free experience. If you hit these back, you'll get some.
Yeah, I like the tech points for like, you did a thing to counter their move, and you get extra experience for it. I think that's the coolest part of tech points.
Alright, just started playing, and I can tell you, no right stick camera control is something. It's something
Yeah.
really special. within your heart, and you have to get adjusted to it. But I'm glad I at least parried some shit.
Well, you picked an easier difficulty for a good reason.
Yeah, I'm just on normal. I'm like, I don't need to see what Kingdom Hearts 1 Expert mode has for me today.
It's cracked.
Soul?
What?
Is it soul?
Oh,
Yes.
It sounded like yours was being sucked out.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, is everything okay? Did the lich show up to
The
to
fucking
suck you
Dementors
off?
come out and just start sucking you off. Well, to go back a little bit, I don't know if it's the case, but I have to wonder if KH3's intro is like that because, you know, this is the first numbered game that they've released since 2, and do you think they tried to overcorrect with people thinking the Roxas segment was too long?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's why 0.2 was cut out.
Wait, what?
Oh.
0.2 would have been the intro of 3.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, that would have been fucking awesome. You kidding?
That makes a lot of sense.
Like,
Even virtually everything.
like also, you know how if you were to play Metal Gear Solid 5 now, like Ground Zero is part of just the experience of Metal Gear Solid 5. That's how 0.2 is supposed to be.
What the fuck? We have to go back.
That's okay. I'll open up our time machine and see what we can do.
Do some wizardry.
That's it. I'm fixing some
Sorry,
shit.
You lazy bum.
Are there any
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
games like that where
No, this
the
huge
intro
thing
was
swallowed
cut
me
out
up.
to be
I
made
couldn't
into a
breathe, I
separate
couldn't-
game, or is it just Ground Zeroes and 0.2?
Are you still dreaming?
It wasn't a dream.
Not sure.
I
if it's
can't
an
think of
exact
too many. I
case.
just know when 0.2 came out, everyone was like, "Dude, it's Ground Zero's Kingdom Hearts 3."
So
The
bizarre.
only virtual
Sure.
comparison I can make is Dead Rising 2
Kyrie.
with Case West.
What was your hometown?
Or Case Zero. Case Zero.
Yeah, there you go.
I've told you before. I don't remember.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
You ever want to go back?
Well, I'm happy here.
Really?
But you know, I wouldn't mind going to see it.
I'd like to see it too. Along with any other worlds out there. I want to see them all.
So what are we waiting for?
Hey! Aren't you guys forgetting about me? So, I guess I'm the only one working on the raft.
Ah!
Concussion.
You're just as lazy
Fucked.
as he is.
So you
Yep.
noticed. Okay, we'll finish it together. I'll race you.
Huh?
What? Are you kidding?
I don't think
Ready?
I've heard
Go!
a child acting in anything in a while.
Yeah, honestly. And since this was a Disney thing, it was absolutely gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's surreal because I think most of these characters, most of these VAs were of age to the characters in this game.
They were, yeah.
And they do fit rather well, especially Haley Joel Osment.
Hmm.
Shame because I really don't like David Gallagher's later reads as Riku. in
What
other
are you
games.
talking about? I will definitely not highlight anything that happens in Kingdom Hearts 3. That's weeks from now, so I don't have to worry about it. Riley's already going, not again. He's gonna start fucking talking about the one-line read and Remind. They're looking in every world Sora has, let me read, gone to. Donald and Goofy. Two logs, one cloth, one rope. Bring it back here. We're gonna hang Titus. No more slacking.
Oh my god.
I don't know why she said that, but like,
The way casually is.
what's happening, Mon?
Hey, what's happening, man?
Cielo?
So I have a universal question.
Sure.
In this universe, is this Waka pre-10 or post-10?
Pre. I don't think he's racist
It's
yet.
post 10. He's Benjamin Button.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Cheese Blarg in chat says, Jacked yelling from below the gallows, don't you fucking cry.
Don't you
my
fucking
God.
cry. Let the neck snap.
It starts playing the vocals from Otherworld.
It's just like muffled under the wood.
It's just muffled Otherworld.
Yeah, we have alerts off at the moment when I try to figure out how to fix them. Currently, they're doing like text to speech and stuff, and I'd rather not have the sensory overload of someone donates while someone else talks, and then I go crazy. So let me know if anyone tipped, if you happen to do that, and I'll be happy to read your note and everything.
Shane Walker dies when Destiny Islands falls to darkness, considering we never see him again. Well, Tidus gets reborn as a kid with, like, I think a slightly darker skin in Traverse Town.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
And there's an even darker one in Agrabah.
Yeah. I like how Tidus' model isn't really all that unique.
Yep.
Him specifically.
Tidus will never have dark
That's-
skin again. That is true.
You're going down.
So we can do little mock fights with these guys. Fun option if you want to, I don't know, power level at the start. Be like that guy who got to level 99 here.
Weird thing is that he didn't get to They didn't get to 99 off of these dudes. They got to 99 at a later point in this particular section of the game, which is even more insane.
So do you think if Kingdom Hearts released, like, later in 2002, instead of FF10 characters, it would be FF11 characters just randomly in here?
Oh man.
I don't know. I imagine they wanted to specifically promote some of the newer stuff and also stuff he directly worked on. I don't know how much Nomura did on FF11.
It'd be weird to see.
I don't think he's done any on 11 specifically. I was just saying, because I think 11 in this game came out the same year, just months apart.
Yeah, it's like how we're gonna run into Aerith in a little bit, and originally that was gonna be Aya Brea.
What?
Yeah, but the
That would've been
staff's like, we like Final Fantasy VII. Can you just put another FF7 character instead? So they swapped.
If anything, I think that might have saved this game, because I don't think we would have gotten the HD remasters if it was Aya Brea, considering the rights nightmare that is Parasite Eve.
Yeah, they probably would have had to figure something out, because
Yeah.
Parasite Eve is based on a book, for people wondering.
Oh, speaking of games based on books, for the past couple days, the author of the original Megami Tensei novel, it said he was interested in bringing them officially over to English. And he's currently working on translations right now.
Yeah, well, I'm really hoping it won't be woke. Can we get some AI localization on this book?
There was a novel, Nick, the Megami Tensei series started as a novel.
Yeah, it was a set of novels, then they adapted that into a game. Then when Atlas decided to do things on their own, they made a new version of it. That's why it's Shin Megami Tensei. That's why I call anything that's new Shin the following thing.
A really infamous thing about there were fan translations for those Megami for the first 3 Megami Tensei novels, and the translator eventually just hated the protagonist so much that he did spiteful, like, really shitty translations for 2 and 3, I believe. And then when that was brought up, the author, I think it was Aya Nishitani. That probably could be a wrong name. Hold on, I can't remember what the name was. But he basically said, yeah, the protagonist is an asshole because he's a kid who summoned demons to kill innocent people and is being punished as such.
Bro should have known better. Also, probably you're right. If Ayabrea was in this, Nomura can't help himself. Half her ass would have been out, and then the partnership would have fallen apart. You look some of the Ayabrea key art, and I'm like, oh man, dude, you are horny today.
Ayabrea is like the one like, horn dog Nomura character.
I know, it's crazy. Usually you just go, oh, okay, you know, he has a type, and that one it's just like, oh yeah, her titties are just out.
Yeah, no, it's just I love the New York cop.
He's like, yeah, she can cuff me.
This fucking guy. This fucking bane of my childhood.
Oh yeah, he's pretty tough. I remember the amount of times that I lost on this. Not because he beat me up, but because I was stupid, didn't know how to move a character properly, and just fell off.
Dude, as a kid, I was always able to consistently beat Riku in this. I was never able to beat him once in the fucking race.
I don't know if I'll beat him on this race because I'm not going to be able to spin the camera normally, and I'm getting adjusted.
The part with the trees is the most devious thing ever.
It is pretty devious. He has that one counter where he gets back up with it by kicking forward. That part's rough as shit.
That does like half your health bar.
Yeah, it. Thankfully, on standard here, and because I chose the shield, we're in a much better spot.
That's probably why.
I have the power of the Guardian.
Is what your defense? I think it's the +1 or +2 automatically.
Yeah, I get some decent benefit from it.
Come on. You still don't got it. What are you afraid of? My turn.
Ow.
My turn. Don't tell me you're giving up already. My turn.
I've never met a man who taunted more.
And also had super armor during the taunt.
Yes. We get a potion. We beat his ass. I forgot to go beat up Waka.
Show me your stuff.
Ow. I just like hitting his balls.
What's ball experience?
Oof. That's the fast one. I think that one gives you 2 tech instead of 1. Ow. He gets so excited when he gets a hit. Ugh. Selfie just likes watching.
Oh man, that really hurt.
Yeah, I beat you with a piece of wood for like, I don't know, 3 minutes.
In a way, I feel like this wooden sword would hurt more than the keyblade itself. Because what if a piece of wood gets stuck in there?
Yeah, I'm just giving splinters to his neck. Oh yeah, you can also get the hardest variation of these guys. Selfie thinks she's in charge around here. It's a drag. Leave her alone. She's like 5. I agree. Oh, is that on day 2? That might be it, yeah. There's some flavor dialogue here that kind of describes that. They're like, yeah, we can't beat Riku. We even tried to do it combined and we just couldn't do it. Which is funny because the encounter fighting all three of them at once is significantly harder than Riku. Do you know each Destiny Island kid has different dialogue for beating you for each day?
What?
This fucking game, dude.
KH1 has some like old school kind of like Super Nintendo Square Enix kind of secret bullshit all the time, and I love it.
Yep.
So,
Thank you for the
how many
donation,
zombies up
Destiny
there
Island
somewhere,
Slenderman.
Could be.
Tipped $20 and said, "Find my 4 hidden
We'll never
raft
know about
parts."
staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
And he's downsizing. It
knows?
used to be 8.
If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
I remember when I first got the PS2 with this,
I haven't really thought
and
about
we had finished doing stuff
It's
with it in
just-
the living room, and I was
I've
gonna move it
always
into
wondered
my
why we're
room.
here on this island.
And then I
If there are any other worlds.
I had to
out
call
there,
my dad, who was at work,
why
and
did
said,
we end up on
"Does
this
one of your
one?
coworkers know how to turn this
And
off?"
suppose there are other worlds.
Because when we hit the power button, nothing happened.
Then
Just
ours is
reset.
a little piece of something much greater.
Oh, you had the big PS2.
Oh yeah, because this is
Just as easily
2002
ended up
in the
somewhere
fall.
else, right?
I don't know.
Like I wanted this because, you know, and this system
That's why
because
we need to
I
go out
wanted a
there and find
PlayStation,
out.
but it had back compat.
Just
And that
sitting here
commercial
won't
was
change a
playing.
thing. It's the same old stuff.
And one of his coworkers had told him, "Yeah, you
Let's go.
hold the power button for a
You've
couple
been
of
thinking a
seconds."
lot lately, haven't you?
Thanks to you. If you hadn't come here, I probably would have never thought of any of this. Kari, thanks.
You're welcome.
We'd picked this up. I remember we then went to a Blockbuster the same day. I rented Virtua Fighter 4. And most importantly, because it was a DVD player,
You wanted one,
had to pick
didn't
up
you?
the live-action Scooby-Doo film on rental.
If two people share
With
one,
Demon
You
Lord
have to go
Scrappy
back.
Doo.
become intertwined.
You have to go
They
back.
remain a part of each
Yep.
other's lives. no matter
And that was the vibe that I was
what. Come on,
that I
know
was
you wanna
on
try it.
for like that first weekend.
One of the funniest things to me is that. Oh, never mind. Well, this is also funny because it just.
Hold on, this scene's a
Disney
little long.
castle.
I'll just skip through it. Oh yeah, you can't do that.
Oh God. Well, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Jordan is the only
One
one
of the
who will
funniest
care
things-
about this, but I got a PS2 with SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. Genuinely 11 out of 10 game.
That is
like,
a good game, though.
That is now. Hold on now, Prowley. Let's go ahead and
Here's the theater kid mode activate.
let's go ahead and take a look at that box art. Let's go ahead and see who is on the front cover.
Is it Chris Benoit?
No, it is it is Brock Lesnar.
Oh,
I hate you. I hate you and I hate this fucking box art. Let me post this image posted by our lovely co-host Bag of Fritos.
He looks like
he's scared of.
he looks
Fucking
like
cheese
scared
is
of
popping
Brock Lesnar.
off in the stream call chat over this.
he looks like an N64 platformer boss fight.
He's gonna do ground pounds that do shockwaves like it's Donkey Kong 64.
Oh yes, my favorite. The shockwaves that send your FPS down to 10.
Yeah, it's like you gotta jump over the waves.
Die.
I forgot how aggressive the vibration was. I had this on the table and it shook and it scared the hell out of me just now. That was alarming.
PS1, PS2 vibration is fucking insane.
They got some insane motors on this because I'm using like an official DualShock 2 on this. Mainly because any non-normal PS2 controller back then was Mad Catz and terrible and evil and horrible.
I have a tendency. I used to love vibration, but currently, and I don't turn vibration on in any controller because 9 times out of 10, it results in the controller breaking down faster. And I don't get why.
Speaking of PS2, have you guys seen the fucking updates to PCSX2 that came out last night?
I did not know.
It just made it the PS2 equivalent to Duck Station.
Oh, that's real good. I'm gonna post the image again of this cover because I did not see Mittens going, me when I shits my pants full of doo-doo.
Oh, hold on, Prowley. Rate the one that Cheese said.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to grab that one. Cheese says the one I grew up on wrestling-wise is cooler. So, Prowley, how do you feel about SmackDown vs. Raw 2010 on the Wii featuring ECW?
Why is she my cousin? That's all my cousin would fucking talk about. This fucking WWE 2010. And say, dude, I'm 11 years old. I don't give a fuck.
Meanwhile, they're locking in on this. Hi, Edge.
Hi. His name
is Edge. Who cares?
Me when I shits my pants full of doo-doo. I hate her. I hate her so.
You're like, I'm laughing and I'm not happy about it.
No.
Anyway, chat, the goal we're going to be running throughout the marathon is both for my rent for this month, but a little bit extra because I'll be doing a Dragon Ball marathon this year. Before Striking Zero drops in October. How many games will be covered? Probably at least 24.
Let's go, Taiketsu,
so
baby.
you're going to die then.
Yep, Taiketsu, Supersonic Warriors, Legacy of Goku, Sagas, Budokais. Maybe these Saiyans will attack me on the DS. We'll figure out what we're going to be doing. We got a lot of games.
You gotta have me and Ari play some of the one on the SNES that, like, has absurd sprite work.
Oh, yeah, that'd be Hyper Dimension.
Yeah, Hyper Dimension.
Where your key charging is also your health, so you can charge to heal.
That game rocks.
That game does rock. It's got some really good, really amazing sprite work.
Like
our raft still needs a name. How about High Wind? What would you call it?
Doodoo Jump.
I'm not naming it Doodoo Jump.
Please.
I hate you.
Chat,
jump.
Donate.
Okay, chat. All right, chat. I'm
donate.
giving you 3 minutes. If you get our goal here to $300, which is $48 away, we will name it Doodoo Jump. I'm giving you 3 minutes. Set a timer for 3 minutes. All right, it is on, my friends.
Chat, please, you need to donate for Doodoo Jump.
I hope you do Revenge of King Piccolo on the Wii.
This will be even funnier if Casey manages to lose the race.
Oh, that would be tragic.
He's like, no Doodoo Jump. I'm gonna call it High Wind. You know, it really says a lot to Sour's character that if they get this donation in time, they did. Once we put it in, Sour's just gonna yell, how about Doodoo Jump? Hadn't really considered the funny on that one. So thank you so much to the various donations. Let me hit them up here. Let's see. Tetsuya Nomura with $20 saying, find my Trinity marks. Blue Lunacy with 48 saying, Doodoo Jump. Young Money Emiya with 48 saying, Doodoo Jump.
We won against the woke crowd.
Now the question is simple, Alta. Do I use it grammatically correct or all caps?
Alright, capitalize the D's and the J.
Okay. There is just enough room for doo-doo jump. There's
I
no
know that-
way.
That's why I asked. I need it. There's just enough to fit it.
You're not fucking with Doodoo Jump? I'm
Doodoo
killing
Jump.
myself.
Me? Well, doo-doo jump.
Doodoo jump.
Doodoo Jump.
I am totally gonna lose this race, dude. I'm so cooked.
You're totally gonna release doo-doo. Hey, how about...
Yeah, it's the usual. It's like, all right, take any route you want.
There's only one that will make you win. It doesn't matter.
Take any route you want, but there's only one route that will do this quickly, and Riku will be doing it.
I win. I'm captain. And if you win,
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
huh?
I'm sorry, you lowballed on that
Deal?
one.
So if I win, I'm captain, and if you win, I get to fuck Kyrie. I'm gonna just eat it out.
It's like, wait, shit. hold
Well,
on.
I don't really know
considering
what
that
this
as an
was
option.
about. I love he does this crouch, then goes back to standing position and just runs.
All right. So are you gonna take the zip line or no?
Oh, you do, dude. I think all you care about
I
is the
can
zip
never
line.
fucking start climbing the ladder.
Yo, Tim Robinson. The zip line.
Dude loves the zip line. Oh, hold on. My timer that I gave you, I don't even know why I gave you 3 minutes. I knew, like, that would have been enough. We've lost. It's over.
No!
It's over. Pack it up. I'm going home. I'm going home.
Wait, I think you have to touch the star and go back
You
regardless. to
do.
end it.
You do. I just realized that they're not going to let me leave until I touch the star. It's so fucking
Well,
cooked.
that,
All right, chat.
just means-
Chat. We will still name it Doodoo Jump. It's just gonna take us a bit longer to get to the screen.
yeah, the first custom commission.
Oh, this feels real bad. Oh my god.
Oh.
The timer did absolutely fuck up my flow like that.
Looks like how it controls how a slug feels.
I'm coming. I think I got some good hits in. Oh, it's 1-1.
Doodoo Jump.
Alright, we're naming it high. I love how he fucking narrows his eyes just to really, like, rub it in. He has such hate in his heart right now.
It's. I like the implication that Riku thinks this is a permanent thing, only to realize 5 minutes later, when given the chance, Sora will just scratch out Highwind and then fucking spray paint Doodoo Jump on the side of the gummy ship.
Mm-hmm. And this next animation will be Sora getting so mad he shits himself. Alright, we're all done. Ow.
Break all of your bones. Speaking of breaking, do you want to show the funny thing with the boulder?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Let me see if I can figure it out. You can get yourself to like fall at an angle on this, it'll get fucked up. It's a bit hard to get though. Let me push it a little bit in. I'm trying to make this game freak out a little bit. Perhaps it's a bit easier in the remasters. So if you fall on that for long enough, the game will freak out and just make this rock explode.
Yeah, it's a soft lock prevention.
They're like, we don't want this shit to soft lock. We need an egg,
It's so fun.
3 mushrooms, 2 cocoa nuts, 3 fish, and drinking water, but not from the ocean. This fucked me up as a kid because I'm like, well, coconut, they're brown. And I was like, what the fuck is a green coconut?
A lot of games I noticed that have coconuts as a thing, they're just like peeled ones. I'm like, what is this?
Ah, okay, yeah, she gets dialogue a little bit later once you have every item. We just get that from the bottom.
I want to say there's a cutscene glitch that's only triggerable in the remasters, where Sora's animations get all fucked up.
Oh, yeah. Picking up this, protect chain. Oh, yeah, the menu in this also functions differently. The middle quadrant that you can see the actual game, like the world from. Its color will be tinted based on what you're directly looking at. There's more brown here, or there's more blue here. So if you see that, it looks like that. There's more sky and water there, so it becomes blue tinted.
Can we turn it green?
Yes.
Shout out to Addy.
Yeah, this has more of a green tint. It's a bit more obvious on like an actual display, but you can in fact mess around with
turning
this.
you green.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we need drinking water, so we got some here because it's pouring out of the island itself.
Why is the island leaking?
Why aren't you? Don't just ask that to people.
As they've always said, go piss, girl. Thank you, Clueless Kohai, for the $5 to say, yeah! Do you ever do a very deep sigh when Ultima RTs you? No, I'm like, oh man, my number will get higher. Why? What happened?
PP go up.
Are you preparing for bad replies? Like, what's up? Ooh, I need fishies. These are the smallest fish possible. Sora could swallow 40 of these, and I don't think it would put a dent in his stomach. It's like, oh... It's just, oh, it's the guy with 50 billion followers. Oh, yeah, I get it. I was looking recently. I'm like, oh, yeah, he's like almost at 6 figures. That's what happens when you get to be, you know, a white guy with short brown hair that likes Nintendo.
Just stole that.
They build them with a factory.
Yes.
I think
bomb
you've gotten
factory.
stronger, but odds are you're still no match for Riku. We took him on 3-1
Well,
last
actually.
time, and he whipped us all. Well, I guess Kairi can always count on him.
Thanks, bro. How do you feel about KH at 30? Looks fine.
Yeah.
We're moving around. It's all good. Don't worry. Kingdom Hearts looked really weird when it started being at 60. When they first showed footage of KH at 60 for the first time, the Dream Drop Distance remaster was the first time it ever hit. I looked at it and went, oh, it's fast. Why?
No, slow down.
It's like those people that are really into productivity and play things at a higher speed.
I think those people
Then
really.
have the option
Alto,
to
did you see
selectively-
that fucking psychopath yesterday? About how he watches anime? Oh, he's like, I typically think of like playing games and watching TV is kind of a waste of time. And you know I'm always about productivity. So here's the extension I did. And he pulls up an episode of Hunter x Hunter as an example of like how he'd watch it. And he had hit a button to up the speed by 0.2. And he's like, so what I do is I watch it at triple speed, but if I think something important's happening, I bring it back to normal speed for a few seconds. And I'm like, this is a psychopath.
I think they should hang that guy.
Part about it that got me especially was when he's like, I do this while multitasking, like,
I do,
no?
and I'm like, dude, what, multitasking? Also, you booted up a subbed anime episode. I'm pretty sure Crunchyroll doesn't have dub for that show. It's psychotic. I saw that article that came out where they were like, hey guys, now that Lost is on Netflix, here are the episodes you should ignore, and also you should probably run it at 1.5. I'm like, just watch the fucking show, guys. I already feel weird occasionally sometimes when I'm like, I guess I'll just skip the intro this time. Some people are like, I need to watch 4 shows at once on quad speed. Now let's see some of these cave drawings we got. That looks like Tommy Pickles. That's Alto. The existence of One Pace confuses me. Oh yeah, I've heard that one's pretty bad too. It looks like they had a competition or something, and it looks like Riku is king. Some smiley faces. Shout out to Carl the Rugrats guy. Oh, absolutely. As coined by chat member Eric Lemon. Kids in the house. That's just a chocobo with a big X on it. No chocobos allowed.
There's none in this. Stop looking for them.
There's like a little hero sketch. My big takeaway when looking at the iconic Sora Kairi art here, right? Sora is maybe the worst artist on Earth. He fucked her shit up so bad.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, you're right. It's like, that's your girl, right? Why you do your girl like that? That's...
Meanwhile, she's like, I'll handle this shit. I'm gonna go stylistic and decide you're all one texture.
Thank you, Sonic Adventure Emerald.
Oh yeah, this room could have been really rough for people on various different TVs where it's just too dark.
Yeah. This cutscene originally confused the fuck out of me until I played the HD remasters, which had just... Well, I think I had a better TV, but also the lighting was just more bright. So I could actually see what the fuck is going on.
What? Who's there?
Like, I literally did not notice, bro.
Some people didn't know that there's like literally a person in here.
This world
because it was so dark.
Connected.
Well, what are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
This is Billy Zane, right?
Yeah.
There is so very much to learn. You understand so little.
Oh yeah? Well, you'll see. I'm gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
I think he called you stupid.
Wait, did they redo even these lines in the remasters, or?
No, it's whatever the original was. However, when we watch the intro, the Kingdom Hearts 2 cutscene intros, and then they have Richard Epcar do old Ansem lines, it's gonna be real bad.
Oh, is it like that? Like when you're watching Dragon Ball and you're like watching the Funimation dubs of like what Ocean covered, and then you get to the stuff that they first started with, and it's like, oh, what the fuck?
He just does really bad reads because that's his first KH game. Meanwhile, Billy Zane is incredible in every line in this game. So it's just like, we just went from like a 10 to a 7. It's much in the way Christopher Lloyd has to redo lines in Kingdom Hearts 3 and says Scala ad Kylum in a really weird way. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
But in the same token, he immediately makes up for it in the battle quotes.
Oh yeah, all his battle quotes are way better, mainly because the other dude was so old. I couldn't even tell what he was saying. I was like, they made a lot of new battle quotes here. It's like, no, Rutger Hauer just fucking whispered through half his lines, so they just didn't pick up over the music and sound effects.
What happened?
I'm talking about some of the voice stuff in KH3, because I was describing how they recast Ansem here, and similarly, you know, they'll have moments where they redub old lines you've heard before, and it comes off a little weird. I like Christopher Lloyd the best. I think he's funny as deranged old man.
I think he's the best fit.
Yeah, he does really well. I also like I like when you hit him in Kingdom Hearts 3. He goes, ooh, and makes the exact same noise as like Samus and Smash Brothers doing like a morph ball bomb. It's the exact same sound effect. It's really crazy, but he did it with his mouth.
The squish. Oh, gooey.
Making a necklace of thalassa shells. They ensure a safe voyage. And you may go, KZ, does that mean that one part where she shows you what the shells look like and they zoom in on her face is a Final Mix exclusive? Yes.
What?
In the Final Mix version, she shows you the shell and then it kind of zooms in on her face with extra dialogue. That's just not in this. I learned this just now.
You know, Riku has changed.
But why?
I don't know. They just did another pass with some stuff.
You okay?
Also, it's supposed to be her making the charm that she gives you later for Oathkeeper, so it's supposed to set up for that.
Just kidding.
Oh, so that's what they part of.
Yeah, so in Final Mix they're like, we'll add a little bit of extra here to like set that up for later.
Remember this.
Yeah, this is original KH1 NTSC.
Now I'm ready. No matter where I go or what I see, I know I can always come back here.
How much was added in like one Final
Right?
Mix specifically?
Yeah, of course.
There's additional scenes for Riku where he wakes up in Hollow Bastion and all the ones that are unvoiced scenes. There's the super boss against Xemnas that is voiced because they just reuse Sora dialogue throughout the game and just pick parts that would make sense. So you have that Xemnas fight. You've got a bunch of unique Heartless that show up throughout the game that have gimmicks to get their synth items. None of them will be here. None of those will be here, which means the synthesis system in this game is much easier.
Yeah, you're not grinding
because
for
you don't
18
have to
materials.
you don't have to do that.
Fuck the monkey. Fuck the monkey one. I hate the monkey one so goddamn much.
I have only ever gotten Ultima Weapon once in my entire life playing KH1, and I wish it wasn't in Final Mix.
Yeah, I believe there's no super specialized weapon for Donald and Goofy in this one because I believe they added those as synthesis stuff you could do. One of those is like Goofy's shield 7 elements, which is just a bunch of smaller shields taped together that have different element logos on them.
Is that not the one you get for getting all the magic things from the mushrooms?
You get the Dream Shield.
That's what that is.
And you can get the Dream Wand for Donald as well. And the Dream Sword, of course, is Ultima Weapon with more trimmings on it. But yeah, they had some specialized optional weapons they could get. But at the very least, we have Save the King and Queen in this. Yeah, KH1 Final Mix has Neo Shadows. They count that as the other specialized Heartless, too.
Cricket's the name.
Also, it has an extended secret ending.
We hope for your safe return. Please, help the king.
This one still had one. This one still had one. I recall leaving the room when I was watching the episode of G4's Cheat Show, in which they would tell you how to beat Sephiroth, some other things, and also describe to that secret ending. That helped to motivate me to get the rest of the requirements for it, like getting all the Dalmatians, sealing all the keyholes, and some other stuff. Anyway, Jordan, are you live?
I'm alive. I just had a sneeze.
Yeah, I know. It was pretty dramatic.
right.
A bit
I
scary.
gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border. Right. World border.
Oh no, I can't believe Goofy's part of Border Patrol.
Yeah, I was about to say fucking right-wing Goofy be like, we gotta protect the border.
Fucking contraption of a room.
They're playing Mousetrap.
The strongest material known to man.
Yeah, spend like an hour plus setting it up.
And then you like, you built it. You kind of had all the traps play out a little bit. And say, nah, I'm good. And then you just pack it up.
What was the name of the Mickey Shorts compilation series before House of Mouse came out?
I don't remember. That was the one that was on like ABC.
Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah, it might have been something like that where that didn't do
Mouseworks.
particularly
That was
well.
it.
Mouseworks, yeah, where they would do new shorts. This is like in the early 2000s, chat, and then they made House of Mouse, where they would play them in the concept that there's like a nightclub every Disney character went to.
Yeah.
Which came out around this time, so it felt like really synergistic, where it's like, oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts as a concept was very easy to get because they had a show where all the Disney characters hung out anyway.
Yeah. It was so recent that I brought this up before, where the House of Villains special, if you got that on VHS, had an ad for Chain of Memories on GBA.
Yeah, that one was, I remember being hyped up for that. I'm like, dude, I fought him in Kingdom Hearts, and now he's like attacking Mickey Mouse's club.
They had a real good selection of shorts that they pulled for that special too.
Yeah, they had some old stuff, and then they had some of the newer stuff that they made.
I just can't wait.
I think they pulled a short from Fantasia in there.
It'll be great.
Yeah, they had a lot of stuff in there. I'm still thinking about this fucking Alto holding Mach-In X.
Shout out to the special character who everybody insists on is relevant.
Dinner's ready. Come on down. Sora?
You know, I used to think people who referenced Sora's mother just being gone were really funny. Now, this was in the year 2005. Now, tragically, I still hear about it.
If they don't bring her up at 4, we will just canonically presume she is just dead.
I think you should have thought it in 3. She's not even in the same universe anymore. You know, that's how you know it's a good lock-on system. I hit lock-on while I was facing something, and it turned 180 to an enemy behind me.
Hold on. This is a very, very awesome chat member combination of the name and the message. Non-Euclidean almond water says, "Don't worry, Sora. I'll keep her company."
Oh, non-Euclidean almond water.
It's great.
Someone gift them a sub. Where'd this door come from? Better go find Riku first.
Where's Kairi? I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
Doo-doo jump.
What?
The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking about?
Is jump.
You did a doo-doo
Kairi's
dump.
coming with us. Once we step through, we might not
Brother
be
shitting
able to come
himself.
back. We may never see our parents again. There's no
At
turning
least
back.
get it off the floor.
But this may be our only chance. We can't let fear stop us. I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Riku.
I love the Riku, like, hand thing, because I constantly think of someone saying, this is just like that, and it's a picture of a random monkey, like, in a lake, pulling his hand out like that.
Yeah!
It's really
That's
Like,
funny
perfect
because
example.
the context behind that is that the monkeys is challenging the photographer to an actual fight. That's just the thing monkeys do for some reason.
That
They-
is
they
that is
outstretch their
horrifying.
arm
That
and
is
challenge them.
Will they allow you to say no? Like,
No, I think they'll just maul your eyes out.
it's like you turn your back now. It's over. Yo, those barks translate to that.
The Keyblade stopped talking, so the dog also just stopped barking.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
insane.
that's what we call a really successful bit. Games forgot the importance of you beat an enemy and then they become a pinata of things. Give me all the orbs, please. Thank you, Giant Gurm, for the gift subs. Let's check any tips we may have gotten. Let's see here. Devil Lag with 15 says, we should be calling Ansem the CIA. He's giving out darkness like crack in a low-income neighborhood. Thank you for that. And Conservative Goofy Goof with $20. I just don't think we should let them take our jobs. Did someone with better notes donate real quick? This is getting a little bit too red-pilled for me.
Oh.
So I saw the funniest post of all time yesterday in which someone said, in light of recent events, and then censored low-tier God's face on a GIF. And I had to go, recent events? Recent events? Did you think he was a positive guy by telling you to kill yourself in a meme image? Like, what I...
That is still one of the fucking...
He had a Drake... Yeah, he had a Drake moment when people were like, this is too far. He abandoned a child. And I'm like, what about 18 other things he's done across a decade here, actually? I'm like, guys, you're so unplugged you did not know that low-tier God isn't a good person this entire time? Dog, he told you he was gonna kill you with shadowy road figures, and you draw the line of child support.
That fucking... I watched, like, the night before that came out, I watched a compilation of him just start, like, creating fake situations with his chat called the trash or something. First of all, one of the funniest videos I've ever seen in my life. Second of all... the bit where he starts going off about him having a cloak.
My cloak.
Dude, he starts that rant calling someone a homophobic slur, and then proceeds to say one of the most homoerotic things I've ever heard.
That's how it always goes, I think. That's how you know I'm on a real PS2. It took 8 seconds to save.
I'm in Pearl save time.
Are you kidding me? The PS2 saves faster than that shit.
Oh, Jesus.
You fucking take
Been a
that
bit, I
Zubat
might
you
have
caught in
forgotten.
Route 1 and then put it into Box 3. Suddenly you're waiting 18 days for your DS to save.
Yeah, we're loading up our dial-up connection for it. Or the one where he calls someone a cuck while saying he was fucking your mom and your dad offering 20K to fuck his ass film.
Dude, that was so fucking funny. That was...
I had to like read that and go, all right, this is a lot.
There was one where he's describing the act of fucking someone's mother, and he says, and then you see me in my chiseled, dripping back muscles and stern ass cheeks. It's like, why
Stern, dude. My ass cheeks are absolutely stern. I'd like to describe my pussy as stoic.
Stoic.
Yeah, stoic. That's what I thought that overdrive mode was when I played FF10 when I was 11.
Oh, I'm big now.
That's like back when I was a kid and I thought Thesaurus was actually a dinosaur.
It is.
Dude.
A good start. Boosh. Huh. There we go, get some extra experience on the side. Love this guy, hope we see more of him. I think they should just grab all these shadows together and make a weird worm out of them.
Well, good news, the Pyro PM. If you check the emotes on KZ's chat, there's a emote just for you.
There is a little bit of dark side love here.
Yeah, there's dark side in that emote list. I forgot your dark side emotes, Jeremy Renner. No, that's dark side.
That is dark side.
Execute order DS.
Very clearly dark side. How you get Jeremy Renner from that?
That said, I do love me some renovations. Thank you so much to Chris Benoit for the $22 saying, did you know the host of G4 TV's Cheat, Corey Rouse, today works at Walt Disney Imagineering as senior creative designer. Stream relevant. Yeah, I did not know that. That was back when she was like hosted by a dude and was sponsored by Pringles, and before it was just like, we're gonna hire like a hot actress to like tell you cheat codes and make you goon.
Look, a star's going out.
I remember tapping in so I could see what popular cheats were for like random PS2 games like Medal of Honor Frontline.
Dude.
Dude.
That game fucking rules. That game's awesome.
It is. Here we are in Traverse Town. Thank you, Shiny Girl, for the 100 saying goofy voice. Grab his dick, twist. Sora.
Grab his dick and give it a twist.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about that one clip in which Jordan tried to do a goofy voice.
You know, I bet you that.
Do you remember the fucking that Neocranium video where he just makes a fucking Sora VTuber?
Come on, Pluto.
I like how Goofy is like.
Sorry, Casey, you mean the clip where your edible is hitting and you're getting so high you're just a RP walking through Twilight Town?
That's the only thing you care about. You're trying to distract and throw like fucking sand at everyone's eyes. Trying to obscure what we're really talking about here.
What a dream.
I like how Goofy's like, but
What's great is that I'm baked as hell in that clip. But you need the lore to understand it because I'm doing everything I do normally, which is play Kingdom Hearts and laugh when you're stupid. I've thought about you, Big Palooka, so often every month of my life. Oh, same. Ever since this game came out. I actually called someone at school a Palooka. They didn't know what it meant, and they tried to hurt me. It was really scary.
That is scary. What the fuck?
Well, I'm glad Titus made it here.
Oh.
It's okay. Most kids in my school didn't know what a slur is. It was like 3rd grade. It was like 3rd or 4th, something in there.
Drop that blueberry on the ground.
Yeah, there's a blueberry over there. Got Milbs.
It's got everything here. I don't want to leave.
Steed is doing blackface. Just wait for Agrabah.
Little guy.
I got nowhere to go. It's great. Who's that over there? I think my friend in this call has arrived. It's Jordan.
Fuck off.
Oh, it's so wonderful. It's like when someone, you know, it was that posting meme, how did you first meet this person? I quote the Jordan one going, well, back in 2002, I played a game called Kingdom Hearts, and this guy was there. Everything changed. Soon Jordan's gonna have brown face in a little bit, once I hit that world. Exciting times for everyone.
I remember the first time you came across this, I was shocked. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? You could push him off and he'd fall down.
It would be very painful.
Nah, he's got cushion. It'll be fine.
Looks like it's locked.
Shame I don't have a key.
Yeah, I guess I can't do anything about that.
Imagine that all of the doors in Sora's hometown on the main island are just like... They don't have locks. They just push open doors because there's no violence.
Yeah, it's like
Something
normal RPGs. Everyone you just open up. Yeah, this is Sid. He has the world's biggest belt.
He doesn't have marital problems.
Well, neither do I, if I can brag about it.
The Sid's clean.
He's like, good luck whatever it is you're doing. You have trouble, don't worry. He's like, I'll look after you. And by that I mean, I don't know, I can sell you items.
Let me help you out.
And give you like
Imagine-
an
imagine-
ability stud.
Imagine if this Sid was in Rebirth and he does the let me help you out pose.
I don't need that.
I want to help you.
Nah. Two women really ruined that one. Dirty, no good. Let me see. We got a couple other donations here. What the All right. $10 from Butthead3 Neor. Of course, children. But what's this? And Dahaka with $15 saying Darkseid is a bitch, pass it on. Thank you, the Dahaka from Prince of Persia, The Warrior Within, a game that did not come out yet. I should have waited to read these when Alta was around so they could be assaulted by the Dahaka and get excited. But what's this?
Dahaka.
One of life's greatest achievements is trying to figure out how to do the Donald Duck voice.
Let's not. Oh no, Jordan.
Jordan has left the call permanently.
It's alright, there's a lot of Jordans in this game. You're already a quarter to your goal. Feels good. Hitting the ground running. Alright, so normally to progress, you just gotta kill a few of these guys, then head back to the first district. But there's several optional scenes that we can get just by running around, so we'll do that. I'm also not gonna speed run too much of just the general progression here. Just because this game's different from the Final Mix version, I'm afraid of getting clapped for some reason. Oh, there they are.
Hey Donald, what's this weird ball? Can I have it?
And in the time Donald could say no, it's already in Goofy's mouth. Oh, hold on,
Tastes like
examine.
raspberry.
The autumn dusk. They're like, let's have that be examinable. Currently closed off. Ah, yeah, these rooms are occupied with our buddies, so obviously the rooms are locked down.
Yo, was the fish room got that waterbed from a Goofy movie?
I was thinking about, man, waterbeds were awesome. Can you imagine how fucked up it would be owning one of those and it starts leaking, though?
Yeah, it's like, as a kid you're like, yeah, that's so cool, and as an adult you're like, that sounds like a property damage nightmare.
Yeah, I think I can hit the bell. I didn't know if it was in the original or not.
What?
Ding.
The fuck?
Yeah. No vacancy.
Stop fucking ringing it!
Yeah, there you go.
No, add that to a list. Add that to the list of things I never knew upon.
Yep.
most
Ah,
playthroughs
shit,
of
we
this
just
game.
missed them. That's unfortunate.
God. Damn. What is this?
This is the
it's called
Gizmo
the
shop?
Gizmo shop, but, yeah, but what do they do? What can you buy?
They
this?
deal in gizmos.
Deal in gizmos. Biggies. Watch out, I'm gizzing.
Ugh.
Apparently there's another line from looking at the paintings.
Ah, okay. Let me... Oh, we're gonna level up soon, too. Oh, yeah, we can climb this. Yeah, because the ladder's all broken. Kind of wobbly. Guess I can't climb it now. Alright, there we go. Much needed strength up. You know what the flag for fixing that ladder is? I do not remember. I just know that eventually they just let you use it when you have to. So don't remember when exactly that pops. It's getting the earth shine. Yeah, it makes sense. Getting your first summon. Midsummer Dawn. Paintings are great. Thanks, dude.
Paintings are great.
Anyway, there you go.
Paintings
There's
are great.
there's that optional dialogue that had a custom animation of them opening up the drapes to talk to you.
Okay.
Pokemon
Man, I wish-
NPCs. Dude, is it time for lunch?
I'm hungry.
I don't know if games nowadays still do that, but like any sort of mystery involving shit like that is like basically swept away because frame one people have like videos like here are all the little random secrets. Like,
Yeah, but some of these can be hard to figure out. You don't think, oh man, I could hit the cuckoo clock, which I will be doing in a bit. Technology is amazing.
it is amazing.
Shorts are fun, comfortable, easy to wear. Ow.
somebody's. So, whoever lives here must be fucking rich.
Really nice place.
What the fuck is their kitchen?
The 99 puppies were lost amid the chaos of the world's destruction. Find them in various worlds. Okay.
Cruella de Vil is dead.
Okay, that's good.
Dog event.
Dog event, tell me about it. Shout out to Alta.
What's up? What happened? What?
Someone said dog event out loud, so.
Oh, son of a bitch! I just came back from getting a Pepsi at the corner store. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm glad you enjoyed your walk.
You went on a walk?
Oh, you
No,
had your little
no,
walk.
no.
Did
Jordan,
they take the leash off you?
Jordan, you cunt. Listen to me. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, you went on a walk and got a special little treat, so.
I really like when you had to tweet fucking. I think it was Testament's gonna make you start barking, and you just locked down replies while tweeting, just like, I'm not doing this today.
And I was right to do so.
I immediately, I'm just like, I'm gonna quote it right now.
Find my puppies.
Find my puppies. Find my litter. Did you get your little treat, by the way?
Oh, they were out of Pepsi.
Also, did you ever see the tweet I made in reply to you yesterday?
I had to start. I had to settle for a story.
Ooh.
I don't even know what a story is.
It's New Sierra Mist.
Oh.
Casey,
Because they deleted Sierra Mist. That doesn't exist anymore. That's what the new one is. What's up?
I put it in Google chat.
Sure. Just realized KH Sid isn't wearing a belt. He's wearing a haramaki, a Japanese belly warmer stereotypically worn by old men. Oh yeah, it's not actually a belt, and you're right. You do have a sourced image here. This is what fucking Sid's wearing. Tummy warmer.
Oh my god.
Dude is dripped out. Let me go look in here. Also, when being told they'll be worked like a dog in their new job.
What the fuck did you reply
during
to
a
that?
job interview.
You completely missed this.
What the fuck did you do this?
You even tagged Alto in it. This tweet was from yesterday at 10:30 p.m.
Oh, it's a reply to something. Oh no.
Why is this guy so funny? Oh.
It was in reply to the tweet about about your new dog not being potty trained and wanting to stop you from being able to be potty trained.
Okay, text, no, I really don't want Chris Jericho.
No, I really don't
want
Chris Jericho.
I really love it because Mitten's reply going, I thought this was Jordan.
No, I really don't want Jordan.
I am the learning tree.
Okay, let's go.
That's not. I've been compared to other wrestlers before. I once got told I could age into looking like Bret Hart.
Oh my god.
Game button. No, wait, no, I need that number to text.
Who wants more TV time? I know I do. Alright, you'll know we progressed the plot because there's actually enemies in the first district, a thing that just doesn't happen normally.
I've been at the capybara grind in 14.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
I was able to do one fight last night where I landed in the middle of the boss's AoE and immediately died and just got credit for enough for 2 of the currency needed. I woke up this morning and 5 minutes later logged in, and then 5 minutes later it showed up again and I was able to get a full run, and I haven't gotten to the spawn since.
What the hell?
Bro, that's crazy.
I only recently just escaped that. Now, Skype, good luck, fam.
I was doing it with Jordan the other night, and it spawned like once at all.
I was actually gonna join the call when I saw that you guys started that up, but I was so high I couldn't move my arms. I was sitting here, I just couldn't move my arms. Like, enough. Like, I could, like, you know, I could grab things, but I couldn't operate a machine. Let me see here. The number seems to have gone up a little bit. First up, let's hit the ones we got earlier. Butthead 3 Neor with $10 saying, "Of course, children. But what's this?" And 15 bucks from Dahaka saying, "Dark Side is a bitch. Pass it on."
Yo, fucking epic rap battles of history. Fucking the Dahaka.
Dark Side versus Dahaka. Battle begin.
Oh.
Woke Lamont with the $20. Don Cheryl soundtrack might be my favorite of the expansions. So much variety and all the battle things are great. That's great. Why'd you name yourself Woke Lamont though? I thought there was gonna be like some bit here that had wokeness in the note.
If anything, I think it's funnier that it's just a sincere message.
Yeah, it's just a sincere message just with that. See, I just got distracted because we got shit like, of course, conservative goofy goof. At least it's better than conservative Sid Highwind. That dude was crazy.
Conservative goofy would be, is George Goof.
Yeah. Marathon's going well so far. We're just slowly making our way through here.
I would be remiss if they came out with an even goofier movie.
No way!
No!
Who are you? And they'll keep on coming at you.
Is PETA
as long as you
conservative?
continue to wield the
Yes.
Keyblade.
Yeah?
Is PETA conservative?
That was the loudest I heard you get, and that's your follow-up?
What was Griffin be like?
But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, kind of rude,
Never
dude.
mind. Now, let's see.
Oh,
that
he's the game
Keyblade.
dude. He's so rude.
There's no way you're getting this.
All right, then have it your way.
Okay, I guess I'll
Sounds
just
like
smack a
you.
child.
Yeah, this is the one game where Leon/Squall is not voiced by Doug Airholt/Mastema from SMT5. He's voiced by David Boreanaz from that Buffy spinoff, Angel.
Funniest casting in this game.
Yeah, it's like how they picked up Riku's voice actor from Seventh Heaven.
No, I still think the funniest casting in this game is Seth Roth, a character who has like 3 voice lines total, maybe.
It's just all of his battle lines.
Yeah, I think he
know,
Lance
but-
Bass.
Yeah,
So
but
you
have
just get to
freaking
get Lance Bass.
Come.
Come, heartless angel.
Yes.
No way.
Oh shit, you killed him.
Lose.
Angel is a character in the first 3 seasons of Buffy. You don't know anything, do your homework. I did know that, but it was easier to give him top billing on a show instead of saying it's that guy that was also in the show but then got his own version of the show. I'm sorry. Sorry that I did that, though. Logically, I probably shouldn't have done that. That's like saying it's Joey, not from Friends, but from the show Joey.
From the show Joey.
Is it, you know?
Cleveland, not from Family Guy, but from the
The
Cleveland, show.
show.
Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I may. It's Patrick Starr from the Patrick Starr Show.
Motherfucker, Joey.
George, there's nobody here. George is spooky.
Someone just typed, read for your fan, type MF Joey. So it's just like, motherfucker, Joey.
Excuse me.
I
Did the king
thought
send
you just. I thought that was your like own opinion. I thought you got really mad at Joey from Friends.
It's Sheen, you know, from Planet Sheen. Yeah, we have some of
Come on, lazy bum.
we have various
Wake
celeb
up.
actresses for this. Aerith is Mandy Moore, but for this game only.
What else
You
has Mandy
okay?
Moore done?
More than this.
Those creatures that attacked you are after
I hit my knee.
I didn't know. She's Rapunzel from Tangled. First up.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad that
I
you're
tried to
okay,
do like a
Kyrie.
knee slap, and it didn't pick up at all.
Yeah, I was like, why do you keep harming yourself?
Does she voice
great ninja
Rapunzel in Tangled?
Yes.
No, I mean in KH3, I mean.
Yeah, well, so wait, that's what he just said. That's literally what
I knew the question I was asking, I just fucked up.
Yes.
According to chat,
get it away from you to shake off those creatures.
according to chat, she's the
Turns
only
out,
one
that's how they
from
were
that
trapping
world's
It was the only way to
representations
conceal your
that
heart from
did
them.
not reprise their role.
But it won't work for long.
Yes, tragically, which
fucking
you know
Finally,
is real,
you, of all
real
people,
funny.
are the chosen one.
Yuffie in this is voiced by Disney Channel star Christy
Well,
Carlson
I
Romano
suppose beggars can't be choosers.
from Even
you
Stevens
start
and
making
Kim
sense?
Possible.
What's going on here?
She would say, "What's the
Okay.
sitch?"
You know there are many other worlds out there besides your castle.
Also,
and
it's
this
shocking
town,
how
right?
good this voice is for Aerith. We wouldn't get another good one until 19 years later.
Because they've never been
Yeah.
connected. Until now. When the Heartless came,
Yeah.
everything changed.
We'll be having a girl reading from a PowerPoint presentation in the next
The ones
numbered
who
KH
attacked you,
game coming up
you
on this
remember?
marathon. It's gonna be
Those
real
were
good.
hearts.
The
Yeah, no, I
darkness
forgot
in
she-
people's
How the
she
fuck
has
they
a
get the
different voice
Frozen
actor
girls
for
but not her?
everyone.
Yeah, it's weird. They
There is
also got all the
darkness
big Hero 6
within
talent,
every
I
heart.
believe.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
Random ask you if it.
And Sam?
Mm-hmm.
He was studying the Heartless.
Sat down. Who the
He
fuck started
recorded
a
all of his
conversation like that?
findings in a very
They even got anti-vaxxers in KH3 because Zachary Levi is still
Can we see it?
what's his name? Flynn from Tangled.
Oh wait, that's him. What the fuck?
Too many
Yeah,
words.
that's Zach Levi. Yeah.
Oh.
I will say in his defense, he is actually a fan of Kingdom Hearts and had always wanted to voice
Those were
something
my
in one of them.
thoughts Exactly.
Oh.
I'm pretty
We
sure
gotta
in the
find him
interview
quick.
he did for the press tour of Tangled, he mentioned, yeah, I took this role because I want to eventually be in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, he's like, hey, if I get to be a leading role in a Disney film, there's like decent enough
This is
chances
the
here.
key. Exactly.
The heartless have great fear of the
It's
evil.
fucked up how Mina Suvari in interviews
That's why
about
they
playing
keep
Aerith
coming
sounds like a perfect Aerith, but that her direction's
Well,
bad.
I didn't
Yeah.
ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its
Fucked up.
master.
As someone who went and saw Advent Children
So,
dubbed in theaters this year, I can tell you, that might be maybe the worst dub I've ever seen.
What happened to
Oh,
my
that dub is
home?
Yeah,
awful.
no, there's a lot of bad reads in that dub.
Kyrie.
I've been running a bit going my goats in terms of the FF7 voice cast. Much to Prowley's getting upset, and I'm like, well, most of this is due to me just playing the games and not watching Advent Children. I go back and I watch Advent Children, I'm like, this scene's really bad!
There's a lot of really bad reads.
It's kind of crazy how bad this is.
Yeah.
There's a
Like,
scene
wow,
in which
please.
President Shimmer's explaining what's going on, and they're trying to do a cut back and forth thing. But with the English dub, they can't keep up, and it just sounds real bad. You can hit this clock.
Bro, sounds like he looks dying.
The Keyblade can supposedly unlock almost anything. You're bound to run across a treasure.
Oh, if you hit it a bunch, actually, you get another thing.
Yeah. It's the one where Kadaj and Rufus interrupt each. It's that one, but there's also one where Cloud does it. It's in that scene where it's like they lock Reno out of the room, and they go back forth real fast. But the dub just makes it sound so terrible.
Ill-tempered man. Very good username. In chat says, I got into System of a Down from an Advent Children AMV.
Hell yeah, dude.
One. Is there another one?
Got an elixir. I'm pretty sure that's already always here. I'm trying to remember where the other other reward is. Bald
hit the
Mountain,
clock
7
like a
a.m. Midday Jungle.
I think if you hit like the clock a bunch, it goes to do-da-da-do-do.
Yeah, there's 18.
And then the other chest
18
shows
hours
up.
time flies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit everything on this. Oh, no. Nope, there's still more.
Now, you're not gonna believe this, but my first introduction to Kingdom Hearts, as in the first time I ever saw the Kingdom Hearts thing, was in a countdown video of top 15 most hated characters, and Mark Scene was on it for some reason.
That's it's because she was mean to Riku Replica and Namine. Anyway, yeah, we had to keep hitting this until it hit 7 o'clock.
Oh my god, it's so.
I'll just be right here. Gives us this optional chest with mithril in it.
That'll save you some time later.
Yeah, I love the classic thing where they're like, this save can't make you leave the world, so it's just kind of 2 spinning icons instead. It's not the whole like plate-shaped ethereal like pad. And the Heartless will find you eventually. You ready? Sure.
Jesus.
Yeah, those Heartless could be here at any point. Here they are.
Yuffie, go!
Death comes for us all. Thanks, bro.
Donald's dead.
Sora, let's go.
Oh, I forgot the funny
Fuck that
camera
guy.
they
Oh
did.
my god.
That guy's dead. So was Donald.
He got flying with his mouth open. Like, not great. Don't bother the small fry. Find the leader.
We're gonna turn into a texture.
Ooh, nice drop. What's this?
What's this? It's a nice hiss.
Oh, please.
I said nice hiss.
What's this?
All is peaceful. We are.
Oh.
At peace. Never mind. We're in combat.
Am I gonna get a ultimate weapon this playthrough? Probably not. We're probably gonna reach the end game, finish it up, and then I'll show some of the optional content through the remasters. It's kind of where I'm at with it, but we'll see how I'm feeling. I will do some synthesis stuff. Did you see me get randomly shot at 5 a.m.? Let's have a look here at 5 a.m. Let's see. Aaron Live Alto's playing the plane is just listening to Shugazi. Nick replies, "Don't put Eric Lemon on my timeline. I get enough of them every day as it is." And Alto replies, "A white citrus jump scare." So this game has very weird checkpointing at points, where if you die before hitting the 3rd district after this event, it brings you back to before you fought Leon.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well,
Most people don't experience that, but that is like a thing.
That is weird as fuck.
Thank you so far, chat, for all the support through tips and subs and resubs. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming quite a bit of this game and many other games for a while. I woke up today not feeling very well, but you know, I had some pasta, I showered, and I did 5 jumping jacks, and now I feel great.
Only 5, and then I stopped.
I didn't want to go too far. I need y'all to stop being funny for 5 minutes so I can stop looking like the I show speed gift during this car ride. What's up, Leon? First district is secure. If you run into trouble, come back here. Oh, okay.
I'll believe you. So, you want to explain
And he is right. This place stays secure forever. And then there's Aerith over here. So you're the Keyblade Master. Please be careful. Have a Mega Potion. Optional Mega Potion drop.
Why are you standing at attention? And Leo's just like fucking like casual. Aerith is like, I'm not moving. I am a statue.
Aerith gives Sora a 7-Up.
Cerveza Cristal.
Cerveza Cristal.
Cristal.
Kingdom Hearts 1 translator. I'm from the future. Do not use that word. I loved making the Kino order, Mother's Basement order thing, and putting bullet points for each one, and then like 7 entries in, I put Kingdom Hearts 1, and I put in a bullet point. Establishes there cannot be more than one Keyblade Master.
See, I like to think that whole issue is just a result of them running out of fancy words they use to describe a proficient user of the blade. Like, maybe like master, like application
Wielder.
as opposed to master low. Yeah, wielder.
Hunter, I have no idea why, but the way you said master right there reminded me of fucking Hayden Christensen. Like, just the read on that, baby. Like, why you editing? Like,
I don't know why. For some reason, my brain's broken. I just imagined Hayden Christensen going, "Well, what's this?"
Dude.
Yeah, I'm not having a good one today, I guess.
Him seeing the paycheck go through the door.
Well, we don't have any other
What's
things,
this,
so we'll
but
just
it's through the Darth
pick
Vader
that up.
filter.
Did you get my $3? I did. The alerts are off because they're doing text-to-speech, but thank you. Never feel bad for pinging me if you happen to miss me noticing. Korean Superfan with the $3. Go get yourself a large soda from any fast food place. Oh, okay. Some fast food places charge more than $3 for a large drink. I need you to know that. But anyway, let's open the door.
Real tragedy.
All right, let me
is
go
when...
through. I'm gonna go through my fast food apps and see how much a large soda is.
More than one.
Yeah.
This motherfucker has more than
The most Jordan core shit ever.
You know what? Fuck you, Jordan. You have a fast food app installed at all. What the fuck do you mean?
What? For bargains? I'm not gonna give him shit for that. I'm just gonna make fun of him.
Like
the
it's
only
just
way to get a discount.
Yeah, like I am able to get like $3 off on my order every time for these.
God damn it, how dare you. I really fucking hate that you started on this so he can brag about his fucking Wendy's deals and shit.
But anyway, a large soda from Wendy's is $3.
So loud. I'm very busy today, so I have this on in the background. And hearing Jordan become the fast food master is life-changing.
Hi,
Thank you,
honey.
Mittens. Anyway, finally you have a use for the triangle button. It solely tells my party members to attack what I'm targeting. It'll make their HUD flash blue.
Is that the only thing triangle does in this game?
Yes. Every single interactable you hit by hitting the bottom menu thing here, it'll populate something.
Which is why that one's a question mark and not a dash, because it'll just randomly become something else.
What do you mean that's what it does?
That is what it does. It still does it in the remaster as well. It just does it also does interaction functions as well.
Yeah, I don't think anything ever tells you in the game. I think you need the manual.
I'm
Yeah.
learned so much new shit in this playthrough.
A large soda from Taco Bell is $2.70.
That's great. So yeah, just occasionally, you know, as you're fighting, just mash that triangle button, get them at attention, get them hitting.
Now over the name non-Euclidean almond water, like well,
Yeah, it's gonna keep killing you.
The cheapest.
I think this happened in House of Leaves.
The cheapest soda is McDonald's at $1.40.
Man, we're getting some real value.
I really don't understand what they're doing so different to the other two, but okay.
Nice.
Okay, we got one hand.
What's a Euclidean? Is not a cell type. Typically, what Euclidean means is that it's able to exist in physical space. Non-Euclidean means something literally cannot exist within the physical space. I can't really think of an example other than like Google it.
In terms of non-Euclidean, in Donkey Kong 64, Frantic Factory's level layout is non-Euclidean.
Think of the famous painting Stairs, which is all those stairs rearranged in, like, nonsensical shapes.
Think of the inside of the Millennium Puzzle.
Think of the elevator in Dark Souls 2 that takes you to a volcano.
Let's fucking go, dude! Yeah, I learned to guard.
Yeah, anything from MCS, you're basically.
Have you seen that trend of finding absurd ways to do this Kingdom Hearts kill thing in Smash Ultimate?
No, I have not seen that, no.
Because the way that it works is any item that kills someone that is thrown by Sora activates this. So, like, any Pokemon can, any assist trophy can. So it can be... So you'll just see, like, the fucking Pong assist trophy annihilate a thing and do the Kingdom Hearts ending.
Yeah, it's really good. Hold up, we just got a donation from Bakul Jaja tipping $20 saying hello, Miss Mittens.
Wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Why you going? Ugh.
Take a look at what Cheese is doing in the Goon chat in Google Gobble.
Oh no.
Sora, go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Hold on, let me pull this up on stream here. From Cheese. This is what it feels like to play games with Mittens and Jordan sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta
Was
look
the
funny, like us.
was the text of the post. Lost a game to her daddy and his kitten.
No!
The Jordan responds question mark. She goes, sometimes. What the fuck? And Mittens goes, I'm right fucking next to you, bitch. She's went, I said sometimes.
That's one funny face.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
I don't have a last name.
One for all.
I'm like Goofy.
No, it's Skeef. If the 50 shorts are canon, his full name is George Goofy Geef.
That little squirt took down that Heartless. Who'd have thought it? Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not...
The original version does this cutscene a lot better because in the HD version the brightness is adjusted so you can see all of their silhouettes in full clarity.
Yeah, like looking here, I can barely make out some of the face texture on Hook. But yeah, Remaster's not getting the lighting right. It's just water is wet, I feel like, at this point.
Par for the course.
Yeah.
Enough! The Keyblade has chosen him. Will it be he who conquers the darkness? Or will the darkness swallow him?
What?
Either way, he could be quite useful.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell what that Oogie Boogie sack was, as I had not seen the movie. Make sure you're prepared for the journey. Check out the shops. Take this.
Whenever I used to think about Disney villains before playing Kingdom Hearts, I would think of like, Jafar, Scar, just like most of the Renaissance ones. Did not think Maleficent would not only dominate most of those in terms of having a presence in pop culture, but just
Yeah, you're like, this is crazy.
one of
Angelina
those.
Jolie.
Oh my god.
Those movies decent because there's 2 of them, right?
Yeah. I remember the first one at the very least being well liked. It's because that's when they started doing the live action remakes, but they were doing them with like twists on the story. It's like what they did later with Cruella.
Movie just
Is
said
that a
Rose
marathon?
What, the Cruella marathon?
Calm down.
Live action
Calm down right
Disney movies.
now. Now's not the time for such insolence like putting every Disney live action remake on me, because we're gonna hit the Lion King, and it's gonna be real bad. We'll try and do all of them in time for the Lion King : Mufasa that's coming out.
That's next year, right?
I hope so. I hope it's not like that's coming out in 2 months. I'm like, what did I do?
Give me in on that one. Give me another one. I need an excuse to
I hope
watch
it's
these
October.
things.
Here are our trinities. They do different things. You get them as you go. Just go look for the weird sticker of beans and stars. I don't know why it said beans.
They kind of look like Superstar Saga beans.
Yeah, shout out to the Bean Kingdom.
They eat beans.
Bad news, KZ. Mufasa's December 20th. Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes. Get the fuck, asshole.
Please look forward to new thread treats.
It's gonna be real good. We're gonna watch some great films, but unfortunately Jordan the fuck up once again fucked us up. We didn't get to watch anything. I'm giving Jordan blame because otherwise I'd be giving Ari the blame, and I feel like Ari will snap.
To be fair, I feel like this time it is Jordan's fault, because apparently it completely ignoring Ari's text.
I missed her text, and like I was referencing when I scheduled it the days she said she had off.
It's fucked up. We've been betrayed. Oh, that's fascinating. Final Mix exclusive, Leon would be here and would explain the Dalmatian stuff, but only if you go to this spot after beating guard armor, but not having left the world. Otherwise, he despawns and doesn't have that dialogue. I've now learned that's an exclusive to the Final Mix version of the game.
Now that is very random.
Yeah. It's a random extra thing that is unique only to one version of the game. That's great, dude. What's up? I'm like, who the fuck are you? He's like, Sora, this is a chipmunk. It talks. It is one of our scientific minds. Dale and Chip. Observe the battle level. More star means stronger heartless.
This will be consistent throughout the entire franchise and will not be fucked up in one specific entry.
Who knows?
Really?
Yeah, 3D's all fucked up.
Okay, I know.
The battle levels are wrong, and if you do it based entirely on linear level progress, the story doesn't make as much sense.
Yeah.
Mainly in that you do a world and you run into Xemnas and Sora's just doing his usual thing. Then you do a harder level later, and Xemnas shows up and he goes, "Xemnas, this is impossible." I'm like, "What are you talking about? You met him in the last world."
What's the one that fucks it up?
I think it's I think you're meant to do Tron first, or you're meant to do Prankster's Paradise first.
Yeah, it's the opposite.
It's yeah, it's the opposite. So.
Well, it's one or the other. I don't remember either. That's why I'm like, huh.
Yeah, I believe you're meant to do Prankster's Paradise before the grid, but the levels are not set up properly. So I'll just do it like that. It's no big deal. It's okay. Dream Drop Distance was made in 14 months.
It definitely feels like a game that was made in 14 months.
Ow. Discovered something recording DDD's cutscenes. When Sora hears Riku talking to him in the dream, it's out of order, so the dream is explicitly non-linear. Ah, okay. This dream's also a bit non-linear. Sometimes I let you roam around during certain parts and do other objectives. Most eclectic set of worlds in KH. Oh, we're using big words over here. You know who else is non-linear? My mom. What does that mean, Rain Superfan?
This world's funny.
It's funny. I laugh. Hold on, we got a just now new donation, $5 from Coolio. Been spending most of their lives living in a prankster's paradise. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Coolio. Oh yeah, Coolio died like a year and a half ago, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot podcasters killed Coolio like a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucking the Fuckface podcast had made one joke about Coolio, and in the time it took for that episode to come out, Coolio died.
They joked that they were gonna send him cursed socks.
And then before the episode could go live, a fucking Coolio died.
I did it. I got the capybara.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I did it. What?
Well,
I got Funky Kong.
Funky Kong.
How did he
Yeah, you
get
can
so
play as
small?
Luigi.
No, you're simply too
How'd you
big.
get so bitch?
Oh,
Tag someone who can open their mouth like that.
You woke me up. Good morning. Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the
Jordan
bottle
Door? Jordan.
over
Okay.
there?
Jordan, alright.
Jordan.
I get it, because you're a sleepyhead and you're yawning all the time.
Nobody needs to sleep.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think there's anything else you can do just yet. Hold on. Let me drink some crack. As non-Euclidean almond water said, Jordan, sleepy head and good mouth game. Congrats to Mittens. That doorknob could fit perfectly in this. Very true.
Court is now in session. I'm on trial. But why?
Fucks me up that the voice for Alice here is literally the same one from the 50s film.
Yeah, she was like 70 or 80 doing this game.
There's
Yeah, it's
no
insane.
doubt about it. And the reason is Because I say so, that's why.
That is so unfair.
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong.
Not gonna lie, I had a
You may be
crush with
queen,
the rat.
But I'm afraid that doesn't give you the
on
right
the
to
rat
be so
with the red
mean.
hat from Cinderella.
You dare defy me?
What?
Hey guys.
Oh, you're reading chat. I was like, why did a Batman couldn't have gotten this out of me, Hunter? Why did you say that?
Oh, yeah. And that's against the rules.
The court finds the defendant guilty as
Sorry, sometimes when I
charged
read chat, I try to put on
for
a
the
voice that's like
crimes of assault
the implication of
and
me
attempted
squinting, reading out a piece of
theft
paper,
by
but it,
Okay, it just sounded like you,
sometimes I
so
can't transition to-
that didn't happen.
Yeah, sometimes can't transition to
Hold it right
chat
there.
from normal.
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
It's the Heartland.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
But it says everything in the court of law, Sora.
Yeah, we need evidence. All right. Did you see Alec Baldwin got off, by the way?
Oh, he got off?
Or it's looking like he's getting off. Yeah, they threw out his manslaughter charge because it was revealed that the prosecution was hiding evidence
Oh
my.
about the ammo. And someone's like, they did that to Alec Baldwin. Imagine what they do to people of color in that city. And I'm like, yeah.
Friday saw one of the prosecutors in the case resign and
Oh yeah, the dude resigned too. He's so fucked. Like, I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't care if the dude got a producer credit. He's not in charge of the ammo as an actor.
Yeah.
I'm the character with fancy animations, but yet no voice dialogue at all.
You'll get my voice exclusively in the Recoded movie.
That's right.
And then you're like, oh, it's just Winnie the Pooh. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, in the 50s movie, the person who did Cheshire Cat's voice was also the person who did Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, of the time, but yeah, it was just I was just like, it's like the exact same voice style too, like nothing different.
Yeah. Kind of like how the guy who voices Shmi voices a character in I think a Donald Duck short.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah. And it's just the Shmi voice.
Give me a potion, I'll make you big.
Make you big.
Think about when Kevin Spacey got declared not guilty, made an ominous YouTube video, and then a day later one of his accusers turned up dead. Oh yeah, his ominous video was, you gotta kill him with kindness. And then one of his accusers died.
Not a good look.
I don't think there were any good looks in regards to Mr. Spacey, as it turns out.
No.
There we go. We've moved the tree. His optics were looking bad ever since he appeared in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Very bad. No good.
Poetic that his final claim to fame was on a show called House of Cards.
Yeah, so all of his ominous videos were him doing it in character from that show. Give me an ether. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't. You'll get nothing from me. Did anyone hear Jordan say no good? Yeah, he said it very quietly.
The
Yep. Found antenna. That's crazy. That just implies that a Shadow's antenna got ripped off and put in a box.
Fucked up.
For the last marathon,
that's
you read
its
Kingdom Hearts fanfics on the first day, but I'm to finish up typing one by the end of the marathon. Would you read it on stream? I don't know if I can handle someone else writing a fanfic on here. I don't know if I'm willing to cross the streams on that. I'm fine reading a random AO3 one that someone else has written. That I'm just like, look what this dude in 2009 wrote. Who knows? I might do something like that a little bit later. Special prosecutor for the Baldwin thing neglected to disclose a set of bullets to the defense during discovery, and this revelation came too late to really undo the impact of the defense's prep. So the judge threw all the charges out. Oh, okay. Prosecutor did resign. The special prosecutor claimed it was because she didn't want a public hearing. Turns out that was a lie. She found out this shit the same time everyone else did.
Wow.
So we're talking about law?
Yeah, the Alec Baldwin thing.
Oh.
We were talking about how the case got thrown out recently because prosecution hid evidence.
Oh, huh. Dumb.
There's a degree of separation, and also nobody knows who's going to be inside. That's what makes it so exciting. You never know what kind of fan fiction you're gonna get. It's like when I once read through the WWE Kingdom Hearts fanfic.
You know what's fucked up? In terms of a timeline, this case is taking place during what in Ace Attorney was called the Dark Age of the Law. Da-na-na-na.
Yeah, that's rough, dude. Let's open up this box. Claw marks.
Got it.
Well, look what you found. Nice going. We can find. Don't be so sure. She may be innocent. What about you? What do you mean? I'm profiling you right now. Oh, okay. Here, have Blizzard.
Get Blizzard, fucker. Bye.
This is an early Blizzard drop. You get this when you finish the world, but if you grabbed at that chest, you get it early, so you can use it in the rest of the world.
Oh, that's the early get.
And you've got element tech points in this, so I'm gonna be hitting all the fire dudes, the red nocturnes, with Blizzard for some extra points. Carl at Aaron Lime. Hello, Eric.
Hello. Is Aaron Lime's name Eric?
No, we just decided instead of calling him Aaron Lime, we're calling him Eric Lemon.
Oh, okay.
You asking that's the same as people going, well, I thought his name actually was Gord.
Okay. There's a difference in this one in that Eric is also a name.
Gord is a name.
Oh, it was Gord, yeah. It's short
Yes.
for Gordon.
Yeah, I just put a U in it to make it like British. Or like Canadians when they spell colors wrong. Shout out to Hey Dog.
Canadians are fucked up.
Also, Eddie Gordo. Case closed. Lock it up. If you're wondering how many times I've gone to a save point and hit triangle for nothing to happen, it's been at least 4.
When will you receive vindication?
Gordon is how you spell Jordan in Canada. Thank you, Hey Dog. I'm glad we got confirmation at least. I knew someone named Gord as a child. There you go. Don't call Aaron Lime Joseph Twitch.
No, he's calling on Joseph Twitch to get them.
Fuck is Joseph Twist?
I'm gonna be honest. I lost the plot on the slander that was happening entirely.
Fuck Carl, what a piece of shit.
Yeah, what else is new? I have to reorient this tree real quick. Hold on. Oh, it was a parody of House of Mouse. Ah, okay. What do we got in here? Potion. Okay.
This should help.
Big. John Fortnite, get his ass.
John Fortnite.
All right, we get to do Dream Eater names later.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, yes.
There will definitely be a doo-doo jump in that.
This is my Meow Wow doo-doo jump.
Dude! Doo-doo jump so strong, he's giving me Cura.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the names that we gave to characters in Nocturne when I was playing with Locke last year. We decided to give them really stupid names.
Oh, like what?
I'm so going to find it now.
What's the name of the Mickey Mouse colored Meow Wow?
Meowjesty. I believe it's called Kingdom Nya in Japanese.
Alright, so we decided to name the protagonist in Nocturne Deep Throat Chuckle Nuts with the nickname Guzzles.
Guzzles!
Then we decided to name, what was his name? Why am I forgetting the character's name? Like the actual original character's names. Here, I'm looking them up real quick. Because I'm like drawing a blank, keep looking at the fucking names.
Isamu? The hat guy?
Oh yeah, hold on. It was Chiaki, I was forgetting. We named her
Jutes.
we named her first name Bio, last name Broly.
Dude!
And then
Bio Broly.
And then we named Isamu El Jefe Epstein.
What? Fucking Boss Epstein?
Yeah, we called him Boss Epstein. And then we got to that part where you see Isamu on the other end of the hallway in the hospital. We followed him there, and the game crashed when we got to that. So we said, "Thank you, Epstein, for saving the world," because the game froze and the conception no longer took place.
Let me see. I gotta pick the right evidence here, and we got it.
Yay. I like it's like, you have 4 pieces of evidence. I'm gonna put in one, and then just...
Yeah, they populate them with stuff like Donald, or Goofy and Donald. And then that makes this next battle sequence have them caged up. You gotta break them out.
So the more pieces of evidence you get, do you have like a higher chance of finding it?
Yeah, because otherwise she's gonna be like, all right, we need 5 boxes. You come in with 1, that means there's 4 that are just gonna be wrong. Also, the evidence that is yours is heavier, so when they drop down, they hit the floor faster.
What? Really?
Yes, they do account for that. That way you can tell which ones to pick.
Insane. I know, what the hell?
Yeah, this game has a lot of tech, like we can go over here and hit her. And now every heart card is stunned.
Yeah, that I knew about, but I never knew what the fucking box thing.
Yeah, there is a lot. Get used to me solving card things in Wonderland, given the KH1 reuse through the series, we'll be doing this shit like fucking 5 times. In a variety of ways, whether it's a Space Harrier segment, whether it's a segment where I'm using real cards, or stealth missions in a maze.
But 2 of those are in one game.
They put 2 of them. Forgot.
Casey, is it weird when someone in KH not say Sora, Donald, Goofy in that order? I feel like you're missing like a word in there, but yeah, it is weird. Sometimes they're like, this is Sora, Goofy, and Donald. I'm like, that's not the correct order. Alright? It's mainly because KH2 goes Sora, Donald, Goofy. 40 times.
It's insane. I did a video on that. I counted. It's like, it is a large number.
Quit dawdling. Okay. Without defending, there's no trial. Oh, okay. That's good.
And that's how the court works, my guy.
This world was the one I think I finished last of the first 3 sets when I first played, because I had no idea what I was doing at all. First one I beat was Tarzan.
Oh yeah, because you could just leave this world and just keep going.
Yeah, I kept bouncing between them for like the first 3 weeks I owned this game. Just kind of figuring out what to do, and every single cutscene I unlocked felt like this big achievement, because the KH1 is way more flag focused in terms of activating things and doing the right thing in the right order.
Instead of just being like, the flag changes when you beat this world.
Yeah, like normal Kingdom Hearts design nowadays is they place you directly in front of the next area you're going into. These, they treat them more like hubs that are big boxes of connecting rooms, and we want you to do a little something here, a little something here to set something up. So it's a bit harder to figure out what you're doing. You cannot progress in the Little Mermaid world until you spawn a dolphin in another room, which spawns by you activating a dolphin in a different room.
Activating a dolphin.
You gotta activate it by grabbing its flipper. Did you see what happened to Fidel
Just
Games,
like
Cage? What happened? Did his dad come back? What's going on?
Oh my god.
We're mutuals. I can do that. I will say this, you know, you know, despite the fact that they were summarily canceled because it was Mystic Distance posing as a Japanese woman, my favorite Midori-related tweet is when they were giving information to Fidel, and then Ultima tags them saying, Midori, when will Fidel's dad come home?
Oh. What's up, Jordan? You trying to say something?
So, I just want you to look at this video with the caption and just, it's the most accurate thing of all time.
The sponge gar movements.
What
is that a video or a GIF?
What the fuck? Wait, whoa, he's good.
It's a video.
He's like, hey man.
Mute it.
What the fuck? Dude, why is he get stanced up like a fucking NetherRealm character?
Okay, one, you're right, it is NetherRealm, but this dude totally is stanced up like Sponge Gar. Let me put it on stream here.
Low key is the most psychotic wrestler of all time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you can totally drop when you're in giant mode. You can totally drop that rock into the pond and it raises the lily pad trees up there. There's a lot of interactables in here. I am feeling intense soul hearing all of these MIDI versions of these tracks because it's been a minute.
I was just talking to Bridget last night about how KH1 probably has the most, like, interactable applications of magic in the whole series.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
there's so many
KH3 opens up some extra stuff, but you know, KH1's got it real good, and then KH2's the king of like combat application, where each one has a different function. So this one's like, give me a high potion. I bet I have a high potion. I do.
And then you got Birth by Sleep, which is flatter than paper.
What?
In terms of like reversal stuff, that's kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no. Well, I'm whenever I think about cool traversal things in Birth by Sleep, my mind goes immediately to not Enchanted. What's the name of the fucking
Enchanted
world?
Dominion.
It is Enchanted. Okay.
If you're talking about like the Sleeping Beauty one, yeah, that's Enchanted Dominion.
No, sorry.
Birth by
fuck, Cinderella. Oh my god.
Cinderella Castle of Dreams.
That one. Yeah, I think of Castle.
And the
of
other
Dreams,
one's
just
Dwarf
not-
Woodland, so we can close that triangle now. Yeah, Birth by Sleep, when they start like getting more vertical level design and stuff, you see it from, you know, having to go up higher in certain areas, and especially in Disney Town when you go through the manhole and start exploring. A little bit of a fruity game though. I'm going in manholes.
Stop. Shut up.
The hole of a man?
Your package came in the mail?
Your package came in the mail? Anyway, there's some stuff we cannot get just yet. It's like, oh yeah, that Trinity down there was blue. It's not meant to be blue in later versions. In later versions, that's a white Trinity that gives you Lady Luck. But there's no Lady Luck Keyblade in this, I believe, so. So they just made it a blue. Because I remember you end up coming back there. Or it might be in a... It's somewhere in here if it's not that one.
Wait, is Lady Luck not like KH1?
It might not be. If it is, it's in a later part of this area.
Yeah,
but I do know it's specifically tied to a Trinity somewhere in here. It's later? Ah, okay. I was thinking about how you have to come back to this area a couple of times throughout the game. One to get that, other times to get the item rewards like that. Trail of Flowers there specifically wants thunder magic. Yeah, White Trinity is for Trinity Detect, where you detect a secret item.
Look,
We've been
it's them.
sealed.
It's really them.
We're locked in.
Could not afford to make shaped creatures.
Sit down and get your present. There's a different result for every seat you choose. Some of them have enemies, others don't. Hey, Alto, is that Latch guy your mutual?
Lock, yeah.
I thought it was Latch.
Nope.
Weird. Why'd Ari say that then?
It's only Latch if you're a stupid, unemployed furry kid.
Let's, alright.
Wait, hold on.
Sega PR retweeted their SMT5 Vengeance edit.
Oh, have you seen that edit?
No.
Here. It's a gobble gobble chat.
Oh my god.
No, dude.
Alright, now to go to Sega's Twitter.
This goes a little crazy.
Oh, someone working for Sega PR worked for it.
Oh, okay.
Kind of site like Sega themselves retweeted it.
It would be fucking crazy if they just tweeted it out, right? There we go, we spawned the flower. Is there any, you got any chests? Yeah, you do. Thank you.
Inside.
Dogs.
There's dogs. What?
It's okay, the keyhole gives them, like, air. That or they're in a, you know, a really comfortable situation in the chest, much like living in a Pokeball.
Non-Euclidean.
the non-Euclidean dog.
That's you.
I wish I didn't exist in physical space.
Yeah, Wonderland gets to reuse a lot of its rooms quite a bit because they can just say, yeah, you're upside down or on the side now. Hold on, let me turn on the faucet.
This happens to Banjo-Kazooie.
It does. This is a Banjo-Kazooie-ass objective. And I guess we're here now. More dogs.
More dogs. Is
Yeah,
that
there's some.
everything?
There's the thing where you go inside the painting, but I don't know how to get that from here too conveniently. So we can do it later.
Does this game have a chess count thing in the journal? Or is that only in later games?
I believe it at least has the Dalmatian stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it has the Dalmatians.
Yeah. We have them, like, you know, we put their fingerprints on here. Like, just like you're getting put in jail. It's like, hold on, let me just get you signed in.
So I received something in the mail.
Yeah, as many people do.
Name in the mail?
It's a bill from from the state of Illinois.
Now, why would the state of Illinois be giving you a bill, Jordan?
Apparently, I ran a red light.
Apparently, what? Can you speak up?
I ran a red light.
You ran a red light and they sent you a bill?
Yes.
They have done major advancements on ticketing people.
$100.
Surprised at me.
Now you behave next time.
Take a look at the thing I'm putting in Google Gobble chat.
Oh, Fatty Dragon asking, is Illinois the order realm of America?
What's this video, Jordan?
That's me running the red light.
You should think about what you've done. Look, you fucking running that red light.
Yeah, running it.
People could be at risk.
People were at risk. He was driving like 15.
He was driving like he was in Burnout.
They sent him a video.
The video came in the mail.
In the mail.
No, they gave me a link to go to find that.
Yeah, that's right, chat. The Heartless designs get to look normal the whole time too. None of this final
normal.
mix, fucking Willy Wonka pink and yellow or whatever.
Why did they recolor them? I've never understood that.
Look, they're a different color. Pay us $50 in Japan to buy the game again.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah.
Did you imagine if when you bought Remind, all the Heartless and nobody just got different colors for no reason?
I was expecting it. I was like, come on, it's true. And they're like, well, yeah, we're not doing it this time. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. The models are HD now. You don't want to be doing that.
I'm trying to think of at least one good Final Mix recolor. There has to be one, right?
This is a weird one. I like the recolor for Trinity armor, but only when it's reverse armor. If that makes sense. Like I would keep the normal form of it, the purple, and then I would make the reverse the like white and red.
But yeah, reverse armor looks good in Final Mix, right?
I mean, it's the same color as the original one.
Yeah, and then they kind of went back to it with Trinity armor in Birth by Sleep.
I like Final Mix Trinity armor actually.
Yeah, it's more of a sleek look.
I definitely think the fucking the Breathwise theme Final Mix with colors are just ugly.
Yeah, they're like
yeah,
our
it's like,
soldiers green now.
Unversed are green. Why? They look
snot.
Tiny. They look like the snot things you shoot in Banjo-Tooie.
I love Banjo-Tooie.
Hey, it's not gonna take you a day this time, right?
Bad news.
Right? Oh no. Much fun for shit.
Yeah.
Our live in chat says, while Jordan's paying $100 for bad driving, you could be donating $100 to KZ.
That is true. Tis the season.
For every donation that KZ gets, Jordan will not run a red light.
There you go.
Bro didn't even move and he took damage. What the fuck?
Oh. It's cool, dude. Eh. Nice. Learn
He didn't even
scan.
do the thing.
He didn't even do the furnace thing. I was gonna wait for him to fucking light the stove, and then I was gonna cast a blizzard on the furnace to turn it off.
Yeah, cause it's gonna go like you're gonna do the thing. It's like, oh no, wait, he has to light the furnace before you can actually put it out, and then he never fucking did it.
Yep.
If you slow down the footage of Jordan speeding, you can actually see him taking a shit. How rude!
So for every donation he doesn't get, Jordan has to run a red light. Okay, this is getting a little complicated.
No. I mean, yes, actually. If you and
I like that you said no, then you just swapped.
I had to think about it. If
Jordan's like, wait a minute, what is happening?
If you and chat want to be a good Samaritan and prevent Jordan from running a red light, you will donate at least $1.
$1?
For every dollar donated, that's another red light I won't run.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
What was that?
Every 500, Jordan will run over.
Hold on, let me go ahead and drive to New Jersey to find the first target.
Oh boy, who is it?
I wonder.
I mean, Chester's
Cheese.
here now, apparently.
It's cheese. Kill
Perhaps
cheese.
Perhaps someone that might wander into the street like a dog. You know.
I just said Chesto is here right now.
I love that one time where you're like, that's it, I'm so fucking tired of this, I'm gonna walk into traffic, and we're like a dog.
Jordan will do a donut for every $100 donated. He's gonna peel
you know
out.
what? You know what? I support that over BioRoxas.
Is at least one donut's cool and not like plain and unflavored?
Unflavored.
I would forgive the plain donut standing if he at least dips it in something.
No.
He doesn't even do. Then what's the point?
He's into missionary and he thinks water is really spicy.
Jesus.
For every child BioRoxas has, Jordan will run one red light.
Well, I have to call him up right now. Okay, Bio, I'm gonna give you a couple of rhino pills. What you do with them is up to you.
Whoa! Now, I don't know if these Kingdom Hearts psychology videos are going to be paying the bills for the 5 children you just added onto his family.
Chance for every $100 you donate, Jordan. Holy hell, I have to go back up to get that.
For every $100 donated, Jordan will watch one episode of Lost.
Chat, for every $100 you donate, Jordan will be forced to try new food.
Oh, that's dangerous, dude. I like how Nep was having some serious problems over the various discourse I brought to their door yesterday. In regards to Jordan and Mittens gooning over the same character as a couple. She's like, I don't like that. And then I just said marriage gooning. A term created by Mittens when I sent them the fucking logs of this yesterday.
I don't understand what Nep's deal was. Like I feel like that's a normal kind of like.
Yeah, it was normal. It was normal.
I mean, it's Nep, so she has to be extra about everything for like no reason.
Yeah. Is there any use in modifying the gummy ship? I mean, yeah, you can kill enemies faster, you can move faster, you can have more defense.
You can make a donut and fuck everything.
You can make a big donut. I forget how much gummy ship content is in the vanilla version of one.
I was in the kitchen when you were talking about it. Nep just hates my love language.
Yeah.
Oh no, a straight.
Donald's like, I don't know about this one, Chief. This one kind of sucks. So it's like,
maybe
nah,
he
man.
was spitting, but we're locked in now.
Maybe he was spit word.
No.
Shut up. Maybe he was spit word.
Your package came in the mail?
In the mail?
I'll always associate this early part with when Carl said the most confident thing to Prowley in chat, saying, if you have a subscription service that's $10 a month, after 10 months you've spent $1,000. And then he went, wait, no, that's not wrong at all.
No way.
And then Sky just gets right up to the mic going, that's $100.
Carl is awesome when he's stupid.
It's like he had to go, that's just wrong. There's nothing right about that at all.
Phoenix Wright puffing out his chest moment, saying everything with the full force of his breath, and he's like, wait. No, hold on. No, go back. It's like, no, Chief,
So this is a losable fight. He can kind of just like beat you up.
The Leon thing?
Yeah, it's like the Leon thing where, you know, the scene is only slightly different. Thank you so much, Shining Girl, for the 100. For these $100, Jordan must read 4 Wikipedia articles. Just normal Wikipedia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there should be a random button if you just go on the main site.
Yeah, I really wish someone gave him something as fucking stupid as Flint the Time Detective.
Sabor. Danger.
Yeah, if you hit the 3 lines on the top left of Wikipedia, there's a random article over there.
What is this place?
This
the new world.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you, Shine Gurren, for the support.
Where
Appreciate
did
it.
the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Park my character real quick.
Beep beep. Do we skip Olympus? I like doing it after this world. I like having Cure. So that I can win the optional winnable cloud fight.
Alright, first article I've gotten.
Uh-huh.
Under this old hat. Under this old hat is the 22nd studio album by American country music artist Chris Ledoux? It is his 3rd for Liberty Records. Under this old hat, Every Time I Roll the Dice, and For Your Love were released as singles in 1993 to 1994. The album peaked at 21 on the Billboard Country Albums chart. Okay, so this is this must be a very unpopular album. Content. The song Every Time I Roll the Dice was recorded the previous year, 1992, by Delbert McClinton on his album Never Been Rocked Enough, and would later be covered by many other country acts. For Your Love was written by Joe Ellie and first appeared on his 1988 album Dig All Night. The self-penned Wild and Woolly was originally recorded in 1986 for Ledoux's album of the same name, while Even Cowboys Like a Little Rock and Roll was first recorded in 1984's Melodies and Memories. A dance club mix of the song Cadillac Ranch was also included as a bonus track.
What a fucking... Yeah, I know this is country, alright.
Alright, that's
I hate country artists.
Gosh, where
That's
are
the that's the last paragraph on this article.
Sora's okay.
All right, next article.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What's up?
It's a French article. It's one paragraph. I'm not reading this. This isn't going to get people.
I'll look in there.
Cool.
I think we should force Jordan to read French. Not this time. Them reading the Italian restaurant was already bad enough. Salomon.
All right.
Thank you,
Low
Xehanort.
Peak.
What?
Low Peak is a 10,589 foot elevation mountain summit located on the common boundary that Tooele County shares with Utah County in Utah, United States.
Fascinating.
Low Peak is located 27 miles southwest of downtown Salt Lake City and 20 miles west of Lehi in the Oquirrh Mountains, which are part of the Great Basin Ranges. It ranks as the second highest summit in the Oquirrh Mountains and the sixth highest in the Tooele County. Precipitation runoff from the mountain's west slope drains to the Rush Valley via Ophir Creek, whereas the east slope drains to the Utah Lake via West Canyon Wash.
I don't think this is real. I think Rush Valley was in Full Metal Alchemist.
Topographic relief is significant as the summit rises 3,800 feet above Left Fork West Canyon. Left Fork West Canyon.
I love hearing you try to read. It's really, really funny.
In 2 miles. In 1988, 2 people perished when their small plane crashed at 9,700 feet on the west face of the peak. The mountain's toponym has been officially adopted by the United States Board on Geographic Names. Climate. Low Peak is set within the Great Basin Desert, which has hot summers and cold winters. The desert is an example of a cold desert climate, as the desert's elevation makes temperatures cooler than lower elevation deserts. Due to the high elevation and aridity, temperatures drop sharply after sunset. Summer nights are comfortably cool. Winter highs are generally above freezing, and winter nights are bitterly cold, with temperatures often often
Why does
dropping
it sound
well
like
below
Jordan's
freezing.
brain is rebooting every few seconds?
I have to take a deep breath. All right, that's the end of that article.
Even then, it randomizes you into the history of the United
Oh,
States.
this is so long. Okay.
Oh, God.
The Cypriot 4th Division was the 4th-tier football league competition in Cyprus, ran by the Cyprus
Isn't that an
Football
STD?
Association. Each year, the top finishing teams of the league were promoted to the Cypriot 3rd Division, and the lowest finishing teams were relegated to the amateur leagues. History. The Cypriot 4th Division started the 1985 and 86 football season as the 4th level of the Cypriot football. The decision was taken by the CFA on July 23rd, 1985. The first 8 seasons of the championship was split into 3 or 4 geographical groups, representing the districts of Cyprus. From the 1993 to 1994 season until the 2014 and 2015 season, the championship was held as a single division. In all seasons, all teams played against each other twice, once at their home and once away. The 2014 to 2015 season was the last one ever for the Cypriot 4th Division, as the league was dissolved and replaced by the Stock Elite Division, which
Hey, Jordan.
is conducted...
Cyprus.
Oh.
Wait, was he?
I can't have you doing it anymore.
No.
I was holding the best I could for a while. Anyway, please
I
continue.
refuse to believe that Jordan was Mr. Cypress that entire time.
Cypress.
It's
written like citrus. I know why you did it. It was written like citrusy. What's cypress? Feel free to continue. I gotta go wee wee.
Okay, how is it pronounced again?
Cypress.
Cypress. Okay. As the league was dissolved and replaced by the Stock Elite Division, which is conducted under the auspice. Oh, I don't know how to say that one. Of Confederation of Local Federations of Cyprus. The teams were relegated from the Cypriot 4th Division. The teams that were relegated from the Cypriot 4th Division were taking part in to the next season's amateur leagues. The teams that were promoted from the Cypriot 4th Division were taking part in the next season's Cypriot 3rd Division. From the 1986 to 87 season until the 2007 to 2008 season, the 4th Division teams were playing in the Cypriot Cup. From the 2008 to 2009 season, the 4th Division teams were not allowed to participate in the Cypriot Cup, but they could participate in the Cypriot Cup for lower division.
This is a big one.
Okay. One more section. I'm not going over winners after this. Structure. The structure of the championship changed sometimes during the years. From 1985 to 1993, the championship was split into 3 or 4 geographical groups. Depending on the districts of Cyprus each participating team came from.
I love it because you always say it with the smallest pause.
I'm trying my best.
You're like, with the Cyprus.
On some occasions, some teams participated in groups that did not correspond to their geographical origin due to the increased numbers of teams in the group of their geographical origin. In these cases, teams would participate in different geographical groups were determined by a draw. Initially, the championship was played in 3 regional groups. Uh-oh. The Nicosia...
but giving you pause just now, I need to point out the best Aaron line bust. Jordan, I have nothing but respect for you, but you pump your brakes on Wikipedia, but not red lights.
Okay. The Nicosia and Carinea group, the Limassol Paphos group, and the Larnaca Famagusta group.
Ooh, me gusta. Ooh.
Me gusta.
Oh, no.
In the 1988 to 1999 season, the championship was played in 4 regional groups. The championship was held for the first time as a single division in the 1993 to 94 season. All the teams played against each other twice, once at their home and once away. The team with the most points at the end of the season were crowned champions. This was the league's current format until its last season.
Thank you, Shining Gurren. I forgot the concept that they would have to read things that might be foreign. I didn't think about that happening.
I've read 3 so far, right?
You have read 3. You got
All right,
one left in the tank. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Footage! In filmmaking and video production, footage
Oh,
is
no.
raw, unedited materials originally filmed by a movie camera or recorded by a often special video camera, which typically must be edited to create a motion picture, video clip, television show, or similar completed work. Footage may also refer to sequences used in film and video editing, such as special effects and archive material. For special cases of this, see stock footage and B-roll. Since the term originates in films, footage is only
Now he's
used
talking as fast as that red light.
such as film stock, videotapes, or digitized clips on live television. The signals from video cameras are instead called sources. History. The origin of the term footage comes from early 35mm silent film, which was traditionally measured
Jordan, non-Euclidean almond water going, why is it footage and not armpitage? How we feel on that one?
That would be if Bridget is reading this.
Yeah, this is fucking...
She must be really into the fucking Darkstalkers fill in the blank
Is this
dialogue as they
page-
keep doing the little
This page
armpit
is
one.
available in Dutch. This page is
Can we
available
have
in
Jordan,
Dutch.
can we have Jordan read an article in Dutch?
Sure. Link me the Dutch version of this page.
Okay, I got you. Hold on.
Ha!
Oh, God.
I forgot
It
support
already
just
starts
attacks
off
you in
really bad.
various zones throughout the game, throughout the world here.
It already starts off really bad.
There's something we're not gonna actually be able to test out here, but if you keep going back to the treehouse to try and get Sabor to spawn in it as an encounter, he will literally like jump from under the floor and break the floor out to stalk you.
All right. I'm just gonna read the first.
You can like
paragraph
slowly
of-
break away some of that stuff. Jordan's in his own world, man. I was in the middle of a statement.
Sorry.
And he's just coming in here, busting in like Kool-Aid Man.
He's
The
running those
Gunna
lights.
Man.
In der Film und Videoproduktion besichtigt der Bergif Filmmaterial besucht. Footage den ungestlichen Film, Kameranegativ oder Kopien von Dyson. Der
Kopien.
Beam Schnitt verwendet Word oder generell Jade unspecified. Hold on. Bridget!
Someone clip that.
Bridget, what the fuck is this?
Okay, alright. This is not her fault.
Do I add her?
She's not the one who,
I'm doing it.
who invented the Dutch language.
Okay, you do it. She's gonna come here going, what the fuck is going on?
Unspecified Mingi von Film. Animatoren where den Doc film material footage besalt equals die Besalung richtig signan der Ming des Animatoren Film.
Minging von Film.
Der Birgif footage instead I'm Englishin Spash Rabarsh Darsh film material in
Baddersh. Goddersh.
plural von Foot und Frames zu dich in Fub in Einzelbildern ein Foot in Halt genau 16 Einzelbilder und Etzbarsch einer Sekunde vorverdar zu Stummfilmseiten.
Dutch be like, brackets, 18-letter word. I don't know, I think Fed was captivated when you said Von Foot.
Von Foot.
Fucking, what was it? He says like plural Von Foot.
Yeah, I was like, okay, what fucking cartoon villain from the 90s is this? I'm evil and I don't wear shoes. Check my tips. I will be happy to. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. Now that I see it says Pool of Hatred with 100. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. 4 more Wikipedia articles for Jordan.
God damn it!
This is
Hold on.
awesome. Thank you.
Okay, we're going back to English.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Read them in English and then read the first paragraph of the fourth one.
You know what? Sure.
No, can you?
Oh, I got our earlier. Okay, let me scroll up and get that. Thank you. Who the fuck is this? Ah, okay, they reposted. Thank you. Oh, from Blue Princess. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's what have you done?
What is this? What will it be?
Save as a PNG.
Okay.
This is called Jordan Seeker Persona 5. What have you done?
Oh my god, it's him!
You've layered
Oh, the
Persona
complete
5
Psycho.
all in his clothes, and you put... You pinked up the lips of the NPC, I see. Jordan's got brown abs for some reason. There's a lot going on here. You've done so much with this.
Daniel Bell is an Australian swimmer born in American Samoa who has won 5 Paralympic medals from 2000 and 2008. Bell was born in Pago Pago, American Samoa. He was adopted by Liz Bell, a volunteer in a Samoan hospital, at the age of 6 months. Doctors informed her that he had cerebral palsy and brain damage and was blind. His adopted mother brought him back to Ocean Grove near Geelong, determined to get support for his disabilities. He attended Christian College, Geelong, where he took up swimming. He works as a commercial diver. On August 30th, 2012, he was convicted of stalking and burglary charges to which he pleaded guilty at the Geelong Magistrates Court. Charges to related incidents involving 2 women in December 2011 and January 2012. While they were away from their houses, he trespassed into their bedrooms, took his clothes off, and entered their beds. His defense lawyer stated that the incidents were due to an adverse reaction to a generic drug after being prescribed to a brand name version, and said he was hearing voices and no longer in control of himself. He was placed on a 15-month community corrections order that required him to undergo mental health treatment and rehabilitation, along with programs to prevent reoffending.
Kerchak.
Kerchak.
Why'd you do all that, Kerchak?
Why'd you do that, Daniel Bell?
Why'd you do that, Daniel Bell? I'm gonna rename James Daniel Bell for no reason.
No, don't do that to James.
I would never. What's up, buddy?
In etymology, a dialkyl phosphate mannose protein manosyl transferase is an enzyme that catalyzes the chemical reaction. Thus, the two substances of this enzyme are dialkyl.
Holy shit.
Dolisyl. How do you pronounce that?
I don't know. It's like Latin.
Hold on, let me see here. Like the top thing?
Yeah.
Let's see. Dolisyl phosphate, mannose protein, manosyl transferase. About the best I got on that one. Chat, you may be wondering what it is. I'll just put it on screen. Just grab a little share X of it. This. AIM door close sound effect.
Thus, the two substances of this enzyme are dialkyl phosphate D-mannose and protein, whereas its two products are dolisyl phosphate and OD-manosyl protein. This enzyme belongs to the family of glycosyltransferases, specifically the hexosyltransferases. The systemic name of this enzyme is dolisyl phosphate D-mannose protein OD-manosyl-transferase. Other names in common use include dolichol phosphomannose protein, manosyl-transferase, and protein OD-manosyl-transferase.
I don't want to hear about manosyl. I want to hear about womanosyl.
A human gene that codes for this enzyme is pumped.
Where's it? It just ends with that.
That's my second article of this round.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Okay, we got a good one. Good Stuff is the 6th studio album by American new wave band the B-52s released in 1992 by Reprise Records. It was conceived after the band's manager urged quickly issue a follow-up to their highly successful album Cosmic Thing, and was created without founding member Cindy Wilson, who was on a temporary hiatus. The album peaked at number 16 on the Billboard 200, and its title track peaked at number 28 on the Billboard Top 100. Good Stuff was nominated for Best Alternative Music Album at the 35th Annual Grammy Awards. Good Stuff was created in the wake of the departure of B-52 singer and founding member Cindy Wilson, who left the band after an Earth Day performance in Central Park 1990. The band were just finishing up 18 months of touring following the massive success of their 1989 album Cosmic Thing. Wilson would ultimately be absent from the band from 1990 to 1994, taking a hiatus to raise children, and later stated, "My clock was ticking, so I chose to take some time off." Wilson said that another reason for her departure was that she still missed her brother Ricky Wilson, the band's former guitarist who died in 1985, and that she needed to step back and chill. Fred Schneider recalled. All of a sudden, she decided she was quitting, so it was real stressful. It was a real shock. However, the band continued with Wilson's blessing and eventually hired Julie Cruz to tour as vocalist with the band. Guitarist Keith Strickland later stated that good stuff came about when the band's manager quickly come up with a new album following the success of Cosmic Thing, despite them being burnt out and exhausted from touring. Like Cosmic Thing, Good Stuff was produced jointly by Nile Rodgers and Don Was.
Yo's the Was.
Okay, I'm gonna go on to Dutch Wikipedia now.
What is random article in Dutch? Jungle Slider.
I got
Okay,
confused why people were saying Wii U, and it was because you said Was.
I can't find a random article for Dutch articles. So, KZ, give me a letter from A to M.
J.
J? Okay.
See, Carl wouldn't have helped you. He would have picked something outside the parameters. Hunter. Whoa. Hunter. Give me a number 1 through 5.
Wait, hold on. That whole time you were trying to say the name Hunter?
Hunter?
I thought you started reading the fucking thing in Dutch.
Yeah, I thought too. I'm like, what?
We got a real mystery on our hands here.
Hold on, it's supposed to be in Dutch. Why is it not in Dutch?
There we go.
Hey, what the hell?
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
How could you do such a thing?
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you,
Here's the gorillas.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now. Huh?
He's like, I could just shoot you guys. It's not much of a problem.
It's got spread.
What am I doing with these imbeciles?
All right.
Gorillas.
Let me
we can hear you, dude.
Let me link the article.
I'll stake my life on it.
What the fuck is this?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, good luck. You're going to be reading an article on some dude named Josep Guardiola.
He is a former soccer player and a manager for teams now.
Okay. You're going to read that in Dutch.
Josep Guardiola y Sala is in Spain's football trainer in voormalig profvoetballer. Het grootste deel van zijn professionele spelers praktisch door
Jesus.
door bij FC Barcelona.
Glorpin schmorpin over here.
Centrale middenvelder van 2007 tot 2012 was Guardiola.
I love how you put on an accent, except when it's a year, then you go 2012.
The Toho Project.
Toho Project.
Toho Project.
Trainer van FC Barcelona. Eerst van het tweede elftal meest succession in de clubgeschiedenis. Door in 2009 de UEFA Champions League te winnen met de club werd hij ook de voetballer in de geschiedenis die alles
Die!
speler in de alles trainer de Europa Cup I UEFA Champions League 1 na Miguel Munoz, Giovanni Trapagnani, Johan Cruyff, Carlo Ancelotti in Frank Rijkaard. Guardiola wist als trainer driemaal de UEFA Champions League te winnen. Tweemaal met FC Barcelona en eenmaal met Manchester City. Tevens won Guardiola als trainer met FC Barcelona. Bayern München en Manchester City in totaal viermaal de UEFA Super Cup, waarmee hij samen met Carlo Ancelotti record hold on.
He's trying to cast a spell.
Also,
dude, Star Wars characters stop talk like this, dude.
Also, read this word.
Record holder.
Record. Or, as I would say it, record holder. Record holder is their
You literally said it like that.
You put an L in there when you fucking read it.
Super Cup titles met FC Barcelona. Bayern München in Manchester City won good. Guardiola als trainer in totaal viermaal de FIFA World Cup, waarmee hij record holder is.
Language is fighting back. Epstein Barcelona.
No. Epstein Brazil.
I like it. I like the chat message earlier. That was just like, dude, imagine playing a Dutch person in Scrabble.
We fucked.
They would win.
Monkey.
Ooh, nice. That's a good drop. Got Proterra chain off that. Isn't it great that we have no more wikis up?
I'm so glad.
Hey, Chad,
can Alto do it next?
No.
I want
Chad,
a break.
Can you donate so Jordan can read shit from really specific wikis that you guys want?
I think it'd be funny if Alto did a little bit of contributions in a little bit. How much is an article? It's $25. You can either pick the wiki you want them to read from, otherwise we'll do it off just normal Wikipedia, which, as you can see, leads to some great stuff like the B-52s.
Shouts to Rock Lobster.
Hell yeah, dude, that's a Boston Kirby
Somebody's
superstar.
home, stripped naked and slept in their bed. Shoutouts to the Lilo and Stitch arcade.
What? Why?
It's a common one.
Okay.
You're common. You're not even like rare or super rare. You're like the white item instead of like purple.
Yeah, I was about to
yellow.
say you're like the white text item.
Alto,
What's up?
check this out.
Okay.
Chef, you get us to $1,000, Jordan will run another red light.
Nope.
That's cool, dude.
Let me check our shit here. Crimson Helm with $25 saying, can we get a Digimon wiki read from Alto?
Sure.
And Scarlet Guardian, if you can tell me who you wanted to read your particular one that you sent. Thank you for the $50.
So for fandom, what was it? It was like after wiki
Special
random?
colon random, I believe. Which is weird because I think everyone's colon is special.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's so nice to see some of these Heartless in the correct colors.
What color were they in Final Mix?
I think these things are like pink instead of what they normally are, which is like a red and yellow. The KZ Excellent Stream strongly supports hashtag real shitters. I mean, yes, I tried to go into the call and Jordan had already left to go shit, so.
Dude.
It was a real shit.
Hold on. I have to show you. So, the person wanted the Digimon wiki, right?
Yes.
This is the one I got.
Let me see
Yo! That's
Awesome.
literally you.
here. Yep, it is you. Fusamon.
Alright, so, the wiki I got for the entry I got from the Digimon wiki is Fusamon. Fusamon is a slime Digimon and carrier of the X antibody. Holy shit. It has soft fur all over its body. Highly curious in nature, this Digimon loves to move around. However, it gets tired very easily and spends most of its time asleep. When danger draws near, it lets out... no, I didn't read that. I'm leaving. I'm not saying that.
What? It lets out, quote, puppy noise. You gotta read it. We were paid for it.
Read it. Read it. Alto. You made the promise.
That is true, dude. I saw that when they first screenshot it, and I'm like, do they not see it? This is
Did they just leave? I think they walked out of their room.
They're like, I gotta go take a
Come
walk.
back.
It's okay. We'll just wait for them to get back.
We'll just wait. I can wait.
I'm not. me too. I ain't going anywhere. I'm gonna go kill Sabor real quick. Oh yeah. Give Donald Berserk. Sure. Switch one of these out for... Oh yeah, I've got some better stuff. Brave Warrior. Protera Chain.
You want to know something awesome that I learned about my state, KZ? It's legal to own a capybara as a pet.
Crazy.
They need to wake up from a nap and make that like puppy yawn.
I'm gonna fuck this pussy up. Ow.
This should help. Come on! Fire!
Guessing you picked up Sword Drop Staff. No, I picked, I specifically picked what I picked when I first played this in 2002. So I picked Shield and dropped Sword. I was looking at level up charts and I was like, this is weird. Where's Once More? And then I'm like, oh yeah, Once More was only made in Kingdom Hearts 2. They just have second chance in this. Still waiting on Alto to get back.
They really just walked away.
The audacity. Don't worry, we're waiting. Alright, I've been like silently doing every objective here, chat, but we're almost done with this world now. We just gotta go back up through the tree. And do the destroy the fruit part, and then the boss should be open, and then we can just beat the world.
Like, it's not technically bad, it is just like...
You just need to know exactly what they want you to do. And if you do, this world's fairly quick. Watch Eternal Alto's power went out. No, they would have disconnected by now. They just had to go take a walk.
They
had
got
to walk,
so mad. They had to
walk
go
in front of
outside.
traffic.
Yeah, they had to go out. They had to go outside and start barking at dogs out that their neighbors have.
They noticed their tail, so they're going in a circle. At last, the marathon's returned. True. We've done so much so far. Big moves. Anyway, yeah, Chad, the donation goal on the bottom will, in fact, be for a Dragon Ball marathon of various games. A large amount, and my rent. So thank you so much for the support so far. We got a couple of extra ones in here that we're going to be able to do, but, so thank you, Yuki, for the $25.69. And thank you, Kyokola, for the $25. We don't do specific articles within the wiki, but I will grab something from the wiki that you linked, Kyokola. Thank you. That's the thought that counts. I will reference the one that you did pick, though, once we're on it. But we're a bit backed up, and we can't make much progress because a little drama dog has left the room. Out here making big moves like Max Keeble. Yeah. I once tweeted fucking what. Jordan would have seen Max Keeble's big move and been like, this changed me. More like Max Kibble? Yeah, for my dog, yeah. Fucking idiot.
Is that what I fucking come back to?
Alright, welcome back. I'm gonna need you to read the rest of that. People paid for it, and we're more backed up now because you went on strike. I can't believe you came back to fucking Max Kibble.
Can I re-roll the article?
No, you're gonna no. All you have to do is read that top paragraph.
Yeah, but I also have to read the attack.
Just a
That's the only other bit of information.
Yeah, I know. You have to do it. You delayed us, so you really have to now.
All right, I'll just start it over again.
Yep.
Fusamon is a slime Digimon and carrier of the X antibody, and has soft fur all over its body. Highly curious in nature, this Digimon loves to move around. However, it gets tired very easily and spends most of its time asleep. When danger draws near, it lets out puppy noise, attacks, puppy noise, lets out a high-pitched warning cry.
Was that so hard? Flip it, chat.
Going straight to Addy!
That bitch.
Do we have any green emotes that we can, like, represent Addy with?
I don't think so, no. I don't want to make an emote for Addy.
It was the old dab emote, that was green, but it's not green anymore.
Yeah.
We don't need an emote to represent Addy, I just want to post something green and say it's Addy.
Oh, okay. Let me see, what do we have backed up here?
This one.
My Amogus.
No, the cheese.
Oh yeah, the cheese to meet you.
Yep.
I'll make it large.
Alright, we got a few of these here. Let me send this one over here. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to, like, copy links on that. Alright, next is Scarlet Guardian. Scarlet Guardian just wanted 2 random articles. They have no preference on the wiki, so it will be Wikipedia.
Alto.
But,
What?
2 articles.
Oh. Sure.
Hold on, let me link you the wiki roulette. Here.
How many random articles?
2.
Okay, first one I got is Will Anderson, Scrabble player.
No way.
Will Anderson, born September 13th, 1984, is an American Scrabble player and Scrabble YouTuber. He was the North American national champion in 2017, winning 25 out of 31 games, finishing ahead of runner-up Mac Meller. That's basically it.
okay, that's good. They don't all have to be super long anyway. I don't think I've ever read every piece of text on a Wikipedia article for this bit.
I stick with just like the first 2.
The next one was the Tong Xiao Mutiny.
Whoa. Is that where?
Oh,
man,
never mind.
you
Never
lucked
mind.
out.
Never mind. No, I'm not. No, this was terrible. Oh my god, I didn't look into this.
Well, what happened in this mutiny?
Is it safe for stream?
I mean, it's about like war stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me get one that didn't result in like Japanese World War. I had a heart attack when I clicked on the next article. This is the name, but it's not what I saw.
That's pretty good, Yuki. Jesus Christ.
I didn't see that as that.
Yeah.
Alright, the second one I got that's not like a terrible one is Jeff Easton. I had blinked and thought that said MC. And I got really scared.
Jeffrey!
Fine, Jeffrey. Jeff Easton, born March 7th, 1967, is an American television producer and screenwriter. He's the co-creator of the crime series White Collar and the police drama series Graceland, both on the USA Network. Easton also served as executive producer and showrunner for both shows. Easton graduated from Colorado State University with a degree in journalism. He moved to Hollywood to pursue a career in directing. He wrote a screenplay titled Shadow Dancer, a thriller inspired by the Billy Joel song The Stranger. The script was optioned by Zalman King. Fuck? That's like Jordan seeing a large fish. Easton wrote a script about a small-town hostage situation that was produced by Trimark Entertainment. It was released as Held Up, starring Jamie Foxx.
Yo.
Easton was chosen by director James Cameron to pen the True Lies sequel. In 2014, Jeff Easton signed a deal with Fox. For television, he created and executive produced the series Hawaii for NBC. He also created Shasta McNasty. What the fuck is Shasta McNasty?
I'll tell you when you're older.
For UPN, starring Jake Busey.
Oh yeah, that does sound like something we would play on fucking UPN.
Oh god, hold on, is this Gary Busey's son?
Does his mouth look the same as Gary's?
I'm going to post it.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, it looks real similar.
Yeah, he must be related to Gary Busey. He looks like this.
He's got like the jawline and chin.
Alright, do we have any more articles, or is that the last one for now?
That's the last one for now. We have a couple in the tank, but I'd rather space them out. So don't worry to Yuki and Kyokola. We will hit those in a bit.
Put in morning.
Stream time with Jordan ended up terrible. Sorry.
Fuck off! What is it? What is it? Hold on. No!
What happened?
Who's the guy on the left? Who's the guy on the left?
That
Who's
is
the guy on the-
that is bounty hunter Brian Keith.
This is Hunter.
You know, that is very funny. The guy on the left is named Bounty Hunter, and then the guy named Big Bill, whose defining character trait is being tall, is not the one that is 6'4".
I know it wasn't the intent, but I just looked it up. The guy you pasted me over is black. Please do not purple face a black guy.
KZ, you know, you want to know something awesome about the guy on the left?
What?
Deadlock Pro Wrestling World Champion.
That's great. Sorry, I just had to DM a screenshot of my stream setup to Prowly, see how they feel about that later.
Casey, if I dominated your stream the way Chris Jericho dominates Dynamite, you would understand.
Shut up.
Chris Jericho.
That's the edit, Alto!
The only Jericho I'm interested is the game for the Xbox 360.
In the Bible.
This has reached max brain rot so fast. Don't worry, we have several games more to go.
Ill-tempered man in chat says my browser crashed when I looked up Shasta McNasty. Shasta McNasty sounds like a character from Aqua Teen.
Don't worry, chat. We're gonna need to fill a lot of time. When I'm in the middle of doing the 18th million mission in days, I'm gonna need shit like this to happen.
Oh, I don't feel bad for you that you're playing Days.
Why?
I think he plays like poo-poo-doo-doo.
Poo-poo-doo-doo. Doo-doo jump.
Doo-doo jump.
I forgot that I renamed Hunter to Unter in the fucking co-host section.
Unter.
Not Clayton. Hee
Shitter.
Dude stands on business. He's just like, I'm gonna shoot you with my gun. I got big jumps.
Big doo-doo jumps.
Big. Shut up. No.
You're laughing.
Doo-doo jump.
Fucking Brian Blessed, my dude. This shit kind of went hard. I'm like, how'd you do that? Did you fart?
Did you fart?
On. It took me so long to get past this dude.
The classic
long to
start
not
for
get
this fight, he just immediately shoots Donald and kills him.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, classic Big Green. He doesn't have tribal tats in this one.
Yeah, Okay, so I'm trying to remember its fun mix coloration. Was it just this, but they added tribal tattoos?
Yeah, they had like aggressive, like dark tribal
Yeah,
tattoos.
and then you weren't you able to see the tribal tattoos when it was like invisible?
Might have been. I do not remember too well. What's up, Jordan? You were moaning?
Donald Trump was your shot!
What?
Can the marathon wait for once? I swear to God.
No. Every time you've done one of these, something.
I'm so tough. That's it. Marathon's canceled. You guys don't know how to behave during these.
Wait, hold on. Richard Simmons died too.
Dude, stop it! No more news! I'm putting a ban on real world news on this stream. Apparently he was shot in the ear.
Yeah, he was shot in the ear.
Hey, this is a safe space. Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm just hitting buttons. I'm just hitting buttons. God damn it. You should have fucking started this on Sunday. But no, 7/13's a good date, KZ. Definitely start now.
If you started Sunday, he would have been shot in the chest.
Sorry, I felt the pause was important. I always kill the lizard because despite it not mattering, it gives you a little bit of experience. I've already just stun lock him by not doing the finish. There we go.
Fucking hell, Tarzan. Oh my god. You fucking stabbed him once more for good.
Dude is just like, nah. Not
Did
this
you hear
time.
how loud that stab was too? Like, what the fuck?
Ugh.
Wait, how the fuck did the news about Trump get brought up shortly after Casey brought up the thing about Clayton shooting Donald?
Oh my god! No fucking way!
I will at least vague tweet today. Fuck you, Carl!
I mean, that was deep jungle, basically.
Dude, today rules. Except for Richard Simmons. Red to a real one. I was like, don't worry, Casey. It's been years since you did the marathon. People can stop continuing this bit that happens every time. They're like, we got a big one this time.
How long has it been since your last one? What, 3 years?
3 years? Yeah, it was 2021. In the early part of the year, because I remember that I had to knock it out quick before I moved back here to Florida.
Tarzan, home.
Tarzan home. I live in cave.
Tarzan eat the blue.
Alright, anyway, got some chests to pick up.
Yuki says one for each missed year. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
The third hasn't happened yet.
Joe Biden's gonna be in the
out.
news sometime this week. It's gonna be scary.
Watch out.
Jason replying, wait, what happened now? And I felt only compelled to go, someone got an earful. I ain't saying this one out loud.
I think you should have responded to Jason. Hey, did you know in KH1 Clayton starts about?
I like how I do a clever one. Jordan's like, Trump was shot. It's this really is like, you know, the good cop, bad cop type of thing where someone's like, I'm gonna, like, massage this in.
Yeah, fucking ear massage.
God damn it. We're not even close to ending either. I have to bounce back from going like, man, this is, God damn it. Now, this is the PS2 version. I'm playing the original, since I've gone through the other one quite a bit.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
Oh.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, no.
Friends.
Got it? Eh, ah. Means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Heart.
Oh,
Heart.
so that's what it is.
Mouth.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart. No heart. No see friends. No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
The third incident has happened. Sex guru Ruth Westheimer has died. Shut the fuck up, Digimonda.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess maybe I don't know. Do we want to count that, or do we want to like refund that?
Dr. Ruth's death was announced before the marathon. It doesn't count.
Okay.
Thank you, ill-tempered man.
But it's sure not the king's.
Yummy.
I think someone has a new admirer.
Dude, the most fucked. I knew someone was gonna fucking post this. Someone posted this gif in regards to certain news that's happened. Of the dude opening the fridge and getting disappointed. I don't know what that could be referring to in any way. Whatever it is, I don't support it.
What drew the heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait
As a
was
reminder
too
that in the
tasty for
movie,
his own good.
spoilers for the 2000 movie Tarzan.
Tarzan.
Clayton dies from hanging himself accidentally.
Yeah, he gets trapped in between a bunch of vines and keeps cutting a bunch, but he cuts all of them except the one around his neck. He just fucking shoots straight down.
Boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
One of those fucked up deaths in a Disney movie.
I fucking hate my audience so much, dude.
Why? What happened?
Just getting a reply. This is legitimately the funniest shit every single time.
Yes, the princesses.
Every single time I do this shit. It all started with Pro Jared.
Does it happen during Kingdom Hearts 1 too?
Speaking of which,
No, I think the Pro Jared stuff was during BBS, and the
No. You think that because that's when I saw the dick. I saw the dick in BBS when Carl made it his desktop background and sent me a picture of his desktop, and I saw his penis. But it definitely, it happened where Dylan came in here yelling it while I was trying to fight Dragon Maleficent.
Turn on the news! Turn on the news!
It doesn't matter what channel.
No, I feel like it does this time.
Oh, man. That would have been rough timing.
What's up?
Apparently 5 days ago was the 2-year anniversary of a certain doohickey.
Oh.
I was making sure that it wasn't the exact same date because that would start getting weird.
They should make an American adaptation.
It's been if they a few 2 years and a few days ago was Scoot Undertale Day.
Shinzo Abe, Scoot Undertale.
Oh.
I'm hearing this video coach. Not again! Alright. Well, we got that cleared up, so these two are done. That one cutscene we had is one of the adaptable ones where it's different depending on what you do.
I cannot fucking believe it.
If you if you don't end up clearing Wonderland before Deep Jungle, that cutscene doesn't have Alice in it because she's supposed to still be present. So they just put in a model of Snow White instead.
I had been parked at the spawning area of the other fate boss of this expansion for the last 2 hours and missed it because of this.
Oh.
Wait. What's the second one?
It's in the 6th zone.
Oh.
So now, the next guaranteed one, I have to go park myself in Genova for potentially 6 hours.
Yay!
I'm doing the final dungeon, so have fun with that.
There's no one, not even the KH marathon.
Morning moon, dude!
Oh my god, this edit.
Oh.
Even the wait, is it the beta fucking logo?
Yeah, I started the stream by pulling out something that we had preserved, the Kingdom Hearts 1 E3 press kit from 2001.
I really like that logo a lot. That logo's
Yeah,
awesome.
we also pulled up the 2001 E3 trailer that shows you exploring in Disney Castle and ends with that logo. Dude. Just gonna send this DM to my friend Prowley that says in all caps, "You need to wake up now, please, please, please." They picked literally the worst time, and they will agree with me, the worst time they could ever sleep. I know it's fucking 7:30 a.m. over there.
I'm shocked that it hold on, how long have you haven't, oh my god, it's only been 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I think it's not been too bad.
Curse needs to chill. Hasn't it been that long?
Come the fuck on, man. That was fucking. We're going, man. The vibe is fucking done, man.
It is done. Hold on, we need a Kickstarter. We're going to Olympus.
Ah! Fucking shit, man, shit. What? I'm just thinking about it. I've had like this gave me tummy indigestion for the past 10 minutes, all right? It's not going away. No, it didn't happen again.
Wish it did.
Shut up. I don't support any attacks like that at all as a loving and passionate American citizen. I support nothing of that.
Oh, I'm talking about Donald in Kingdom Hearts. I hope he gets shot again. What the, like he
Oh,
died.
Donald Duck. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah. No, yeah. He died in 2. I think he
You know, it's just
a
occurring to me that they shared the same
Oh, he
name.
died
When I
in
said
3.
that, we're not going to be thinking about that either. Let's just open up the chest to the Trinity here.
Jason! Oh no. Oh god. I put up.
Okay, all right. Okay, this may be the funniest Jason post of all time. I am gonna put this here. I didn't want to acknowledge it anymore, but this is maybe the craziest post of all time.
Jesus
America,
Christ,
gun
Jason.
crazy, misses. Japan makes some bullshit, doesn't miss.
You know, if there was 100% hit rate on the fucking doohickey. The thingamajig had better fucking like accuracy than the thing made for it.
Chat, we're fucked. This sucks, man. I haven't felt this discombobulated since Pro Jared's PP. This is not good. Every other time has just been, oh, a bad thing happened. Okay, that'll kind of take some radiation. This is a little big.
Like, this is fate of the world changing, potentially.
It's decided something, all right. I do not want you to show me his PP.
Who, Trumps?
Okay, Casey, the follow-up tweet from Jason needs to go on the thread. Immediately. Right now. Like, I'm not letting you continue to stream without doing this.
Alright, let's see what this is.
He just replied with yet another instance of thing, Japan. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think anyone's going to top what Jason has done on any level.
Hold on. I'm about to post something to Twitter and not say a word about what it is. I want you guys to figure it out.
Okay, I was trying to find where my insane thread is, because I post a lot of things. God damn it, Jason was in the last one, too.
It's a high batting average.
Never misses!
This is so terrible!
I'll do this one on the house. Somebody give me a random wiki and article. We gotta come back. We got to come back.
Coming back in a while. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry, Casey.
Hold on. I'm posting to Google Gobble chat. This fucking reply I just got.
What the fuck is wrong with you, by the way? With Jason going Japan never misses, you reply another failure for Xbox.
Oh, people are thinking it's fuck off. No, fuck off, people. Come on now. Come on.
I made the same joke. Fuck. Sorry.
Fuck.
It's over. Lock it up.
Dodge! Grace!
Well, the insane post is up. Anyway, let me look here at the tips. So let's see if we have any articles on here. I have some. Jordan, would you like to help me out here?
My dinner will need to be taken out in like 3 minutes, so not for this one.
Oh, okay. Alto, would you like to read?
I'm doing the final Dawn Trail dungeon.
I
Right now,
will
so
read.
maybe
I
in a
will
bit.
read. Don't. I will now take this from you. You lock it. You lock in.
Lock in.
I will do one. Random page. No. Nope. I'm like I'm not reading anything about political figures today. Let's keep hitting random until we're let's get away from that.
No, okay. If you get Abraham Lincoln, I think you should read that one.
I think you should. I really fucking hate you. I really hate you right now. I have felt uncomfortable for 25 minutes. Okay. This is from this is Yuki's request from earlier, which was for wiki quote. So I'm searching through this. Please stop. Oh, I'm not reading anything about the Kremlin. Okay, here we go. Ghostbusters, the 1986 TV show. This is the one. This is the one by Filmation, not to be confused with the real Ghostbusters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it was like a gorilla or something. It was like a monkey.
Yeah. The thing was Filmation had the rights to Ghostbusters, like the name. So they could make their own show that was like not like the one based on the movie. Then the movie people made one called The Real Ghostbusters to delineate. Is my understanding.
The Extreme Ghostbusters.
I think it's something like that. Quotes, dialogue. Jake goes, Eddie, what do you see? Eddie goes, I saw a ghost. Let's capture them.
Yeah.
That's a quote. In the episode The Cabinet of Calamari, Egon says, notice the vacant stare, the completely mindless look. That could mean only one thing. Winston replies, she's from California?
Oh, topical.
Ooh. This shit's from the 80s. From the episode Chicken, he clucked. Morganon. So we made a deal, and I gave him the power to make anything vanish, and he used it on chickens. I could have given him wealth, power, fame, but he wastes it. Wastes me on chickens. Chickens. Catches Ray making the crazy gesture about him. I need you, but don't push it. Great quote. Commercial bumper. Don't go away. We'll be right back after these messages. Ghostbusters will be back after these messages. And now, back to Ghostbusters. There you go, chat. There's your wiki article. Hope you enjoyed. Next up is Kill Colas. Also, shout out to Anonymous who dropped 25. I'll read your full thing in a second. We're like way back. We're gonna go special random for this one. I know you sent like a specific thing, but that's not how our show works.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Kill Cola. I will not be reading the entry on Gacked. But here we are in the Common Writer Wiki.
Ooh.
Shocker Greed. He was an eagle-like greed created by Shocker through a modified core metal known as the Shocker Metal and Cell Metal Ankh accidentally left behind in the past when he and A.G. Hino were helping out the Taros and Kamen Rider New Den-O fight 3 Mole Imagin. Or Imagine, but there's no E. A Shocker combatman found the Cell Metal and presented to his superiors where they used it to create the Shocker Greed. Okay. Check that out. What else do I have here? Something from someone called Carl's Enabler. Oh. I don't like Carl's Enabler. Because I am on the Cookie Run Kingdom wiki. And knowing Carl is like, let's fucking go. And it's like, yeah, fucking whatever. This one is right here. Schwarzwalder. Want a taste of this hammer? Schwarzwalder, Korean, Charles, also known as Choco Warehound Brute, is an epic cookie released in the Braver Together BTS crossover update 3.8. He is of the charge type and his position is prioritized for the front. I will provide an image of Schwarzwalder. Check him out. He's a cookie. Alongside Batcat, he is a servant to the Licorice Cookie and makes a significant appearance in World Exploration episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for general meddling purposes. He appears again in Grandberry Market and Hollyberry Palace as Choco Warehound Princess, an alter ego he created to enter the Hollyberry Kingdom's Princess Contest.
The next Boys season could potentially be the most disastrous piece of television of all time.
The finale is Thursday. Jordan, are you aware of what the next episode is about?
No.
I'll just text you because I don't want to spoil it for chat if they're not caught up on The Boys. There you go.
Oh.
South Park couldn't do this.
South Park
Thanks.
could never get away with this.
No,
South Park. Yeah, you should have stopped at South Park.
Move that pedestal over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the games.
Man, and just when I'll finally have been calmed down, Crowley will wake up.
Oh no.
And they will post 400 times in 5 minutes. I'm sorry, that is way too heavy.
It's way too heavy.
What? Too heavy?
So, KZ.
What's up?
Such a little...
What's up, buddy?
Oh, wrong guy. What are you doing
I
here?
was messaging Mittens, and she took a while to respond, and I sent her a message saying I missed in reference to the other Fate boss.
So run along.
And then, when she responds, I have to tell her, babe, Donald Trump was shot just to get that ground level going. And she goes, okay, you didn't respond to what I asked, and now you say this?
Yeah, it's maybe work on phrasing a bit. Anyway, thank you to Anonymous for the $25 8 minutes ago. Hey KZ, happy Kingdom Hearts Marathon. Just thought you'd like to know the first hint I got of the news was your tweet.
What's so funny? I
Well,
fought a
thank
bunch
you.
of monsters.
Thank you for that.
Hey, if you can't even move this, you can't call yourself the hero.
Man.
Okay, so it takes more.
What's
than
that always?
world-
I don't know, motherfucker. I don't know. Some of you have tried to be performative with it. I think the last year you tried to say that it's like the Kingdom Hearts Marathon's cursed because fucking Dan Avidan got canceled. Then that one didn't really come up with much. They're like, we're gonna make sure you can't avoid this one. We're gonna make sure your Kingdom Hearts Marathon bit this time will be in history books. I'm like, fuck you, motherfuckers.
First day.
It'll be
First fucking day, dude! First fucking day!
It's going to be the entire marathon now!
No, we can talk about other shit.
Yeah, but like, it's not like in some marathons where the event happens a few days in, and so you have a bit of peace.
Mittens tweeted it! Okay, sometimes I come back to messages when I'm busy and get hit with the confusion status. Now, chat, this is how Jordan communicates with people. Doo-doo jump. I missed. You missed your doo-doo jump? What did I miss? Babe, Donald Trump was shot. I'm letting Mins have that post.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue. Dude, you're doing the pterodactyl scream. I'm gonna drink more of my mellow yellow.
Oh, my fucking eyeballs hurt.
My eyeballs hurt.
Dude, my retinas itch.
The moment I heard the news, I walked away and shook my dad awake.
What the fuck?
You came in and you're about to say what was gonna happen. And I'm like, oh, I don't know what the problem is. He said, I was in such shock. I'm just like, oh, not now. And then Chad gets to laugh. It's like, Casey just pointed out that Donald Duck was shot by Clayton. I'm like, dude, this can't get any worse for me, ever.
You know, you ain't bad, kid.
Looks like I'm headed for the games.
You might need to stop sharing Cage marathons.
Why not?
No, I don't think Chad will let me.
You guys ain't heroes.
Okay, so you know about the WWE-ism of local medical facility, right?
No.
Okay, so because they don't want to be real, they used to not say hospital. They would just say local medical facility. Anyway, in Trump's press release, Trump says he is fine in statement and says he is being checked at a local medical facility.
Is that why the term staged is trending?
Possibly.
I fucking hate trending tabs, dude.
I also messaged Prowley, wake up, wake up, wake up.
This is what my trending tab looks like now.
You miss.
What's up, dude? I can't let you into the game.
You know what? It really sucks because there's a character in this game with the name Donald, so we'll just be cursed, and the word association will permanently fuck up everything.
This is my party member. This is my party members Goofy and Fauntleroy.
Yeah, we'll just call him Fauntleroy.
That's it. I'm using his middle name right now.
Oh, hey, hold on there, Fuzzboy. Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right?
Hey, look, it's James.
Get a load of this.
What's...
Yeah, please.
A pass?
No, James would not be joining this stream. I think they're having a meltdown.
They are having a meltdown.
Which, I get it. It's very hot out. I opened my door once and went, no. No. Don't worry about what James Woods is calling Sora. It's all good. It's alright, Sora's like 14 in this game. Little shorty. Yeah. Nothing beats when he asks Terra's name. He's like, Terra. A little earthy, but alright.
A little earthy.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a good one. Alright, I've become mostly acclimated to how this controls. It's alright.
I'm not mostly acclimated to the state of the world.
Dude, I haven't been ever.
The state of the world that we live in stresses me out, dude.
You know, it's a big guy.
Yo, it's Cloud Valentine.
Something tells me he'll be real tough. Good luck.
So why did they fuse Cloud and Vincent into two characters in this game?
I think it was that they were only gonna have one character here. They decided on Cloud, but they wanted to highlight that he's going through like a darkness related thing, so they gave him some Vincent iconography.
Because he definitely has more Vincent-like mannerisms in this game.
Yeah, he's got some of that stuff, and he gets a little baby demon wing in the Hercules Cup for his Omni Slash.
There's a drill tweet for everything.
Oh no. Better be enough
drill tweet, I fucking hate it when I come at the king and miss, especially when I best not do that.
And...
Not someone retweeting the avatar! I hear a big news on your world.
No!
No, not a Tiri, no! I'm banning all posting. Can I get some spinning EVs in chat?
Yeah, put some spinny EVs. We need to...
Let me check my fucking Streamlabs thing in case I missed anything. Oh, thank God, someone did something. I can hit this one myself.
Okay.
What do you mean you've chosen this? Jordan's fast food apps tipped $25 saying surely this cannot be cursed, and they've linked me the malls and retail wiki.
What the
This
fuck?
the wiki about retailers that anyone can edit. It's the fucking malls.fandom.com.
Malls fandom, finally.
Special random. Holiday Inn is an American chain of hotels based in Atlanta, Georgia, and a brand of IHG hotels and resorts. The chain was founded in 1952 by Kemmons Wilson, who opened the first location in Memphis, Tennessee that year. The chain was a division of Bass Brewery, from 1988 to 2000. 6 continents from 2000 to 2003, and IHG Hotels and Resorts since 2003. It operates hotels under the names Holiday Inn Express, Holiday Inn Club, Vacations, and Holiday Inn Resorts. As of 2018, Holiday Inn operates more than 1,100 locations. I haven't been to a Holiday Inn since 2004. Chat, would you like me to tell you the too much information story the last time I was in a Holiday Inn?
Okay.
Okay, well, I was there. Me and my mom was in this hotel because my dad was on a trip, and then we canceled being there when she checked next to the nightstand and just saw a used condom just stuck to the end table.
Oh, okay.
It was hyper recent too. Because I just remember vaguely her going, "It was dripping to the manager," while yelling very loud in the lobby. I was really sad too. I think I dropped something when we were unpacking in the hotel. That's how I lost my copy of Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire.
No! I also lost a copy of a Pokemon game at a hotel years ago. I went to Disney and I lost my copy of fucking Soul Silver.
I lost a copy of, I think I lost my copies of Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Diamond, my old house, when I moved one time.
The fucking service staff stole my copy of Soul Silver.
Fun fact about that old house I used to live in, it was the site of an arson case.
Just take him out.
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid?
That happened not 6 months after I
But
moved
my
out.
contract says.
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract! I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat
I
says.
had a copy of Nintendo
Rule
was at
number 11.
Chili's back in 08.
It's all just a game.
What?
So let loose and have fun with it.
It's crazy.
I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's
version?
no big deal, right?
I went on a golf course and found a copy of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chef of Destruction on the ground.
Dude, that's an awesome game.
On the green?
Actually, no, that game's fucking a nightmare, dude.
Yeah, that
All
game's
right.
terrible.
Didn't you watch the video from Anthony Mackie? How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I wasn't feeling too well when I first woke up, but I felt a bit more refreshed eventually. Oh boy.
Oh, it's already happened.
I was a little worried there for a second. They didn't let me heal after I finished the round. They actually freeze confirmation buttons on this version. A thing that was not in the final mixed versions of the game.
Not bad, huh?
Tim, oh fuck.
Okay. I will defeat you, clump.
Alderoid did not like that. Hands.
That's the best you can do?
Okay. This may have been a good one.
No.
Don't believe women when they say size doesn't matter, because an inch could have made all the difference today.
Bro, come on! I'm trying to get through this! I know this happens, so you'll just ignore my stream and read tweets for 3 hours, but can you not?
I'm sorry. This is the biggest event of the year.
I'm sorry, but pretend it's not!
The last time a president was shot was over 40 years ago.
Stop!
That's the best you can do?
Beastmaster, control yourself.
Many such cases.
You're gonna be like, man, KZ, usually when you play KH1, you get significantly farther than usual. Why'd you stop after Olympus? I'm like, I don't know. I was just feeling tired. Hold on. Hold it together. I don't want to lose the mock fight.
Hold on. This very important tweet from Twitter user Subaru Outback owner.
Oh,
hashtag
boy.
I wouldn't have missed that chat. Hashtag COD player since 2005. Jordan.
Hmm?
Here, for you, friend.
Oh, right. There was one other rule. I forgot. Accidents happen.
So the Mittens tweet of you being like that, Jordan, and delivering information. Someone replied, "This is how I found out, by the way. Thanks."
Hey, Phil! Get them out of here!
I fucking love Hercules in specifically this game only. He's like, "Get him out of here."
Get him out of here.
I'm like, fucking, where are you from? New York? Like, I gotta go give me a slice, Phil. Like, fucking, what were you doing, Hercules? Hold on, let's put on Jungle King. Oh, yeah, the thing is that it has long reach, but it almost never does crits. That's its whole bit.
Gamba posted an edit, or...
Oh, let me see if I'm fine with it. Okay. This is your shiny gold shovel. This is the first time that someone's like, you got an edit, and I'm like, let me screen this really, really carefully. Finally, an actual good tweet. Will Smith slap Chris Rock?
Yeah. I love that one.
That new Bad Boys movie was really good. Yeah, I didn't end up seeing that one, but the trailers seemed good.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Oh, okay. I got it.
You space out the words. It could be attack, as a tiny little pin thing.
Yeah, like a little tack. I get what you're. I get what you're doing. I use that or push pins to keep this curtain I have in here up. And yet another person saw me tweeting about the KH marathon, and that's how they learned. Got another reply like that. Oh no, the goop. Alright, it sounds like these in big zones that I do miss a little bit being able to move the camera with the right stick. Marathon's just cursed at this point. Shut! I'm so fucking done, dude. We're done with this stream after this boss. I can't function anymore. I'm gonna get so high. That's all the conversations are gonna be. We can't fucking bask in Kingdom Hearts or try to make money. There's nothing we can do. Apparently we made money though. Hold on. Thank you, Quigsies. For the 1579. Had this thought for the first time somehow when looking at Phil. No.
Oh.
No.
The Kids' Choice Awards starts in 1 hour. SpongeBob and Patrick will be hosting. Thank you, discussing film.
Like someone in the replies, wonder if they'll talk about it. SpongeBob, thoughts? I forgot this is also in the era where I do not think our high-tiered heals have AoE effects. And I was like, let me get close to Donald, that might help.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, not too bad. Thankfully, our defense is really high. Picking the Guardian was a good choice by me. And going in this order has meant I'm coming in this a little stronger than people normally are when they clear Olympus. Oh, they give you like multiple seconds there of stun if you manage to do that. I'm just on their neck now. Cool. I remember doing this a shit ton when I played this as a kid.
This boss swallowed me when I was younger.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
Oh. Hey Jordan, I have another one for you.
Okay.
Google Gobble Chat. It's a gift. Let me fix it for you. There we go.
Did they just tweet this?
Yes.
Yes.
What is wrong with them?
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
Stop.
And confer upon the
Junior heroes
to participate in the game.
Junior heroes.
You tell us what the time
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
Just take the edible now.
So,
why? What's wrong? What's
That's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
Happy birthday, Tom Kenny.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
What a crazy event to happen during the marathon.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Okay.
So
we'll be back.
The
yeah.
voice for Phil here is canonically Danny DeVito's voice double. He's also
canonically.
Yeah,
Just
canonically.
between us,
I know what I said.
I'd already worn
Shot.
Cerberus down by the
Yep.
time the little guy jumped in.
He's also in Total Recall and Die Hard 2.
My lips are sealed.
I watched Die Hard 2 once. It's
Die Harder.
not great.
It's a little much.
It kind of hyped me up when they open it and the villain's like naked doing aerobics in a hotel room, but then you go through the rest of it, I'm like, yeah, this is just not that great.
Never seen any Die Hard movie.
First one's good.
First one's good. I like the third one with a vengeance. I like that one because it involves funny physical challenges.
John McClane must get to the top of the aggro crag.
It's one of those ones where it's like the dude committing the crimes is setting up all these puzzles that they got to do really fast or people die.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power.
I can't wait to rewatch this as a VOD. Oh, good for you. I'll make sure to get that up soon.
I fell into darkness.
Are you actually ending it after this?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Dude, what am I supposed to do? Just deal with the radiation of this for the rest of the night? No.
Yeah, that's fair.
For your light.
It's Jordan's fault somehow. He shouldn't have missed.
Jordan delivered the news, so yes.
He shouldn't have missed the shot.
Lose sight of it.
Oh.
How about a
rematch sometime.
He should have killed Donald Duck.
Fucking nos, dude.
Huh?
This retweet.
I think I'll pass.
Oh, I picked up Sonic Blade. Finally getting some good stuff here. I have no AP because this game's insane. Do you have any AP ups? No, I don't have that. Okay, I just can't even afford it
I've
yet.
always felt like AP in 1 specifically is like an incredibly tight resource for no reason.
I don't blame. Don't worry. I'm gonna hit. Casey has 24 hours to find the Jade Monkey. Thank you.
What do you mean? What?
I'm doing a physical challenge right now, I guess. It's alright. We're gonna make it land in Traverse Town and save at least.
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect. Perfectly infuriating. He makes me crazy.
Also, yeah, there is no cutscene skip. We're locked in. I forgot this game doesn't even have a sound effect when you pause.
Wait a minute. Be worried about. All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both.
I will read this tweet
Stay out
from
of it.
Bridget.
This
I
is
literally started taking a nap 2 hours ago. Come on.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
Sucks. Like 2 hours ago. Oh my god.
It's okay, chat. We made some progress before it happened. If we're like an hour and a half in, this would have been the most catastrophic moment ever.
That's true.
But it's
KZ.
fine. No.
Look at this. Look at this one.
Dude, I got chills at you talking and saying my name. I was like, I don't know if I need this. Shh, fucking stop. I don't need Pokemon Showdown memes about it.
Oh, no way. No.
Focus Blast.
Myth.
Focus
Shut
Blast
up.
Myth.
No.
It's like when I did a mock, like, Pokemon Showdown tournament. This was, like, well over a decade ago. And, Sky got knocked out almost immediately. You might go, why? And it's because he missed, I believe, 3 or 4 Stone Edges in a row. This is real funny. Please get to Traverse Town. I'm trying!
I'm so sad Prowley isn't here.
So am I. Then why do you think I'm taking the edible now? Because I'm going to need to be high to operate. Are they awake? No. They clearly went to bed. The infinitely worse they were there. Oh, man. From Bridget, happy day 1 of the marathon, everyone.
Happy day 1. You know, I feel like this is karma for doing the read the Wikipedia articles in Dutch Pit.
I don't see a through line here.
You know, that is also true.
I will say thank you, chat, so much for your support so far in trying to get both my rent handled earlier than usual and the Dragon Ball marathon we're going to do, which I think world peace will be established during that marathon to really change things up.
I fucking hope something good happens when that starts.
We will be united. We will be united for that they're going to be like, you're not going to believe all the great news that happened while you're playing Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury on Game Boy Advance.
He found the cure to cancer.
That's crazy, dude! Dude!
And it's affordable!
And I defeated Raditz!
You saved the planet, Goku!
KH Marathon during Wrath Month? Yeah. I didn't even make note of the fact that not only did I do it on July 13th, so it'd be 7/13. Big mistake on my part. I also
Shut up! Don't you dare!
I also started at 107, so it'd be 1307 military time. I worked hard on this, and it all fell away. Now, Jordan, what are we giggling about?
Suspicious that Alec Baldwin had all charges dropped yesterday.
We're a stream about narratives. We're a stream about narratives. And full circle moments. Let me just talk to Jordan. Beyond the store is a shortcut to the 3rd district, but the key's missing. I should open that up real quick. Oh, hello, Yuffie. Okay, yeah, I can do that in the next stream. But I will open up access to the 3rd district. A thing you have to, like, unlock. What is it that you need, Jordan?
I'm not laughing at anything specific. I'm just, I'm having that moment where I like I'm internalizing what's going on, and I can only laugh.
Oh yeah, it's really rough.
Jason, tweet is already at 1,000 retweets.
Thank you so much, Orin Bloodstone, for the 1,000 bits. We don't have the noise, sorry to say. So instead, I'll try to do an approximation of that area noise. There you go. Is that good? That was a real gag, my bad. I can, like, induce a gag very easily. I didn't really feel good, actually. But perhaps next stream we can discuss the Jeremy Renner app news. There's Jeremy Renner app news?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's a joke.
No. Okay, so, Disney got hacked earlier today, and a ton of shit leaked. One of them being that apparently the failure of the Jeremy Renner app was because of Disney, because they viewed the Jeremy Renner app as an actual threat.
You can't say that to me. You can't be saying that to me. That's like saying me Hawks threatening.
It's like saying Megumi's gonna do anything at all.
No! Min did not say that! Min's tweeting. Shrimp is a pussy. This is how I would have dodged it. It's the High School of the Dead boob matrix gif.
Oh, no! Fuck that anime. I watched the whole thing.
I did too. I watched it weekly as it aired in Japan. I don't know. It was the weekly that I caught. I kept up with. I remember it ended and it's like they're going to a mall and I'm like, dude, season 2's Dead Rising? And then there's no season 2.
Yeah, and then they just stopped. What the show did not do well at all, like critically.
Yeah, I guess it didn't do enough Blu-rays, and then yeah, the manga author died. There's also that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I like seeing Shibuya retweeted Alta's tweet of doo-doo jump. Good job. Doo-doo jump. Man, I was so happy back then.
Man, this is like the acceleration of Kingdom Hearts 1's plot.
Hold on, we gotta stay away from that. Someone might do a typo when describing Lady and the Tramp. There we go. You gotta do that, and then there we go. You have to do the thunder on the wire there to make the Gizmo Town stuff activate. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Aaron Lime pinning the message from Morning Moon. Dude, remember how we used to run 1 hour ago? Dude, it's so great. We're doing our usual thing. Alto left the room because they didn't want to be a puppy. It's fucking awesome. Now where are we at? We got nothing.
I see. It's still set at this point of the game, right? Okay, thank God.
Why was the problem?
I don't know. I just
What are you worried
comfort
about?
of the grandfather.
Oh, you just needed him
Grandfather's
in his big tummy warmer.
He's got a big tummy warmer.
Funny that they give him the Japanese old man stomach thing when he's like 30.
Yeah, they make him like way older, and then I think about like some of the cutscenes in KH2, where they kind of make him hunched over a bit more, and then he's having like a yaoi feud with Merlin. It's rough.
Yeah, the yaoi feud.
They start like talking shit at each other, and then fucking Merlin just starts casting spells and making him scared. That's only for like the second Tron visit, the like real one. Okay, chat. Well, let's see. Man, the synthesis in this game being objectively locked behind a mid-game world as well. Yeah, that's the craziest part about this game. I think you know, when you're playing games, right, as a young person, when you're like 9 or 10. Progress is hard.
Yeah.
So I feel like I had played this game for over a month, beat Aladdin, and they're like, you get the Green Trinity. And I acted like it was the second coming of Christ, that I could finally find out what is happening in the second floor of this building. It's crazy. Let's see here. Well, in other positive news, Shibuya finally got an autograph from David Tennant.
That's good.
Yay!
I know they've been really needing this one for a while.
Good for him.
And congratulations to Jason for posting a tweet, let's see, less than an hour ago, and it seems to have 6,500 likes. I'm now going to hit the credits.
Yeah? I beat Dawntrail in that time.
We got a lot of donations to roll through here. I'm actually kind of freaking out a little bit because the credits is going so fast. Orin Bloodstone, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's day one for you, chat. Sorry, it's a little shorter than usual, but you know. We'll be back in the next one. Thank you to the subs and resubs. I'm going to take multiple laps to read all of the tips that we got. Shining Gurren, Butthead Threenior, Smash Game Boy, Sets Full of Hatred, Scarlet Guardian, Blue Lunacy, Young Money Emia, Destiny Island Slenderman, Chris Benoit, Quigsies, and we'll get some more in a minute. Also, Foot High Productions, Coolio, and Reen Superfan at the bottom. Let's hit a little more here.
Dead.
Yeah, fucking fed, dude. I swear to God. It's after Quigsies. Gundam Bailey, Yuki Mizuno, Crimson Helm, Noble Brony, Anonymous, Woke Lamont, Tetsuya Nomura, Double Lag, Mahi, Kurazora, The Blue Princess, Clueless Kohai, and that is all of them. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, unfortunately, for more Kingdom Hearts 1. We're going to see if we can make a little bit more progress through the mid-game. Got a lot to do. This is actually not as bad as I thought it would be going back to the PS1 version, PS2 version. Not too bad.
Whoa. The PS1 version.
The PS1 version goes crazy. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow.